Yo, let me just share the link in Discord. Why Brady, Evo, Edgy. Let me just share the stream on the Twitter and Discord. Final, wait. The final case begins. Whoop. How are y'all? You're working on edit. Can you DM on Insta? Sure. Not bad. Sorry, I do. Just check the stream. Alright. Where's the... boop. Where's the game? Oh. How are y'all's? Oh my god, what happened to the face cam? The game. You've been working on improving your coding skills? Nice. Hey, Y, what's up, Y? Just getting everything set up before we start the final case. Oh boy, the grand turnabout. Nice. How are y'all doing today? You DM'd it? Okay, let me see. Oh, it's a video. Couldn't create thread. Oh wait. Oh, Danganronpa. Ooh. Nice, nice. Oh no, I need to sneeze. So I had to sneeze. Hey, average, yo, exclamation MTG. You've been to Sweden and there weren't any internet anywhere? Oh no, I have not been to Sweden and I don't plan to go there anytime soon. I think my teacher has been there. Lisa, you're early. Hey, welcome, welcome in. Make sure to like the stream. We are gonna start the final case of this. This is officially the final case until a new game comes out. There is no more Ace Attorney. Well, there's 2 Ace Attorney games that we can't play just because they're not in English. But unless Capcom releases the brand new game, this will be the last. This is the last case, not the last stream, because the case is probably take 2 to 3 streams to finish. But this is the last case. It's not done yet. Kind of sucks. Nah, there's always room for it to improve. But are you guys ready to start? Are y'all ready to start the final case, the grand turnabout? Hey, the show you didn't stay up until 4 a.m. watching the last case. You have no proof. Ah, there's no proof, Your Honor. Your Honor, we haven't seen the judge the whole game. I wonder if he'll be in the final case. I hope he is. I miss the judge. Yup. But yeah, if you're not caught up with the last case, we saved K. Wanna be the very best. The best that ever was. But let's start the final case. The grand turnabout. That's your second edit ever. Oh my. Oh, the PIC room. We were here last time. Is there an earthquake? Edgeworth will die. The secret final cameo. What? Godzilla? Wait, actually? What's happening? Oh, it's the kid from the room. We didn't get to talk to him last time. Wait, it's actually Godzilla. Ah! It's what the hell? Lol, what? Starro. You did it wrong. Objection. Is there anime? What's up, DC? It's Ace Attorney. It's it was Godzilla if he had like cells from Akuma from Street Fighter. OMG, yes! Oh god, we're still with Lotta Hut. This is April 6th. It's literally right after the last case. Literally the same day. It's your sleep paralysis demon. Oh man. Look at this high quality taxi with the Pegasus on top. So how exactly is this case gonna roll out? Excuse me, Mr. Monster? You owe me so much money in property damage. Yeah, so that kid with the horns and the red jacket, we kinda saw him in the... We saw him in the museum. I didn't talk to him because I didn't realize the story would move forward if I talked to whatever other person. You couldn't miss this case, DC. Thank you. Tomorrow's April 6th in Michigan. Oh my god! Wait, yeah, it's April 6th! Dude, for me, in real life, like legit, in my real life, it's April 6th. I did not plan this at all, I swear. I even missed a week. Oh my god. What the hell are the chances of that? It is April 6th for me. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. The game knows. This is what the universe knew. If I didn't miss that 1 week, we would have done this case last week. Oh man, this means something. Due to 2020, I do not, oh, I swear to God. Do you know that the average car speed in New York? Why would I know that? I don't live in America. That's one of the craziest coincidences, dude, right? Man, the case is already crazy and we haven't even started. They know. So what are y'all gonna do now? So this is Lotta Hut. I reckon you're through being a prosecutor, right? Alright, so if you missed last time, basically I'm not prosecutor anymore. I threw away my badge. And I never got it back. I checked my badge and I left it there. Do not summon knockoff Godzilla. The game's so spooky. Yes, that's true, I suppose. I'm no longer a prosecutor. However, you can't stop thinking about what Mr. the Killer said! Alright, that happened last time at the end. Shelly the Killer, the assassin, talked to us via walkie-talkie. The best ran away crying. Courtney left the room. I don't know where Gumshoe is. Indeed. I congratulate you on resolving the case. However, can you truly say that in good conscience that it has been solved? Hey, James! This case isn't over yet. You have 5,000 hearts? Oh my god. Like, scene or the hearts itself? You're dead inside. I feel it. The person in the red hood who kidnapped Kay at Gold Lake. And this letter from an unknown sender. The name the killer should be an easy case. We've seen the killer before. We even encountered him in the first case of this game too. He's an assassin, but he gets away. You have a feeling it's gonna be a little wacky since it's the final case. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. Especially that it involves the killer. 5,000 scene? Oh. Someone's ski inside work behind this case. Must it be tough having a case you just solve still nagging at the back of your mind? Then this should be super easy. This is the final case. It's not gonna be easy. The first case was difficult. Yesterday you fell and both your knees were... Oh no! What's up, Tarata? Dude, take care of yourself, man. You're getting injured left and right. Well, I got some investigating of my own to be doing, so I'll be off.
That's amazing! You already decided on your next scoop?
Yeah, I feel that, okay. What are you saying there, Missy? Don't you be misunderstanding the last a lot of heart. I covered a lot of scoops. A whole lot of. You know. And I always have an extra scoop or two up my sleeves. Someone help!
Gay Faraday! Yikes! What's that?
That was you. Oh, it's Pony! Oh wait, we get to talk to her now! Yay! Oh.
Simonione! Please help! Plus, hop!
Have you really, Laura? This woman is... What's happened?
Somebody's died! Monster!
Seeing being a person again, yes, do right? Monster?
It's a scoop!
A scoop's calling me!
Plus, Floma! It has this wa.
That's how she used to talk, by the way, if you're wondering. Oh my god, Lotta. We've seen that character before. She talks like that. She doesn't pronounce the words right. Knock off Godzilla? I guess so. How coincidental that Godzilla vs. Kong just came out and it's also April 6th today.
Has something else happened?
Again? What game what universe do you think you're in? I don't know, but at any rate, we should follow her for now. Thankfully, I think this game is not set in 2021. I think this game is technically in like 2017 or 2018. It's not the same year, but it's the same day.
Yeah? Teaser!
Genuine hoof proof! Hoof prints! Hoof prints. Impossible. No animal could be this large.
Mr. Edgeworth, look!
Is Lotta okay? How she not out camera film? Anime logic. Oh no! Wait, is that? Oh my god! It's Shilong Lang from the first game. And was that the freaking president on the floor? Agent. Wow, they even gave artwork. Agent Lang, why is he here?
Ah! Someone's on the ground!
Good photographer always has extra film. It can't be. Oh no! Oh no! Is he dead? The president! Oh no! The president of Zhengfa, Di Junhuang. Thoughts? Agent Lang. Mr. Prosecutor. Didn't take you long to get here. Tell me why he has the same hair as Pietro. Ah! Just change the outfit. He's the golden version of... He's quick golden. Oh my! Hey, mouse! What happened? What happened? Ha! That's what I like to know. She said in one of the games that the film is expensive. You wouldn't use it at all if you were her. It would seem that he's in a considerable amount of shock over the president's death. I mean, it's his country. However. Oh no! What exactly are these giant footprints? There's a horn here too. I guess we'll take note of that. Shiny Pietro, yes. What could have happened to the president? Maybe he's just like asleep? Ralph Boner. It's a monster! A monster. Yes, sirree, look here, ain't no doubt about it. These are clearly the footprints of a monster. Homeboy was squished, that's rough. He has some yellow on his, like, body. On this day, mankind received the grim reminder. Did this hoe just make a title reference? We lived in fear of the mighty Mozilla. Mighty Mozilla. Maybe he's trying to make a mud angel orgy. this case, he done got squished. Knock off Godzilla horn. She totally did. This here's a scoop. I got myself a scoop. Yeah, I get it. Man trampled to death by a monster. I reckon it'll be the top story in tomorrow's paper. Mozilla. What the nonsense? There's no such thing as monsters. Wait, it can't be. Oh god, I don't remember how it sounds like. I'm Huang. I have help of your deeds. You saved my country from the great crisis. I don't remember how it sounds like. The real assassin was you all along. That's correct. I received the key from a key individual to take the president's life. You were kidding about knockoff Godzilla? It's literally knockoff Godzilla. That man, could he have... Hey you! Were you the first to discover the body? Yeah. Agent Lang. Lang Zu says. First come, first suspected. I don't think he said that. You! Did you really just discover the body? Oh my god, Agent Lang, look at her. Do you think she could kill the president?
Oh, of course he. Please calm down. You're scaring her.
He does seem to have lost his composure. Akatasha. Sorry. That's really sus, pulling a scroll off thin air. It's okay. Everyone who's Chinese can do that, you know, including me. I can pull out scrolls off thin air. Just kidding. Calm down! How am I supposed to calm down? Do you know who's been murdered? Di Junhuang, the president of Zhengfa. The nerdy girl's so cute. Yeah, her name is Penny. She was in a previous case in the first game. She doesn't pronounce words correctly. That's her voice. Agent Lang, this isn't like you. When we first met, you had an army of subordinates under your command. And you boasted of having the highest arrest rate in Interpol. What now? Did you forget your fundamentals of investigation along with all your men? What did you say? Pony at a pony? Pony. Instead of questioning people at random, you should investigate the crime scene first. Am I wrong? Thoughts, Akatasha. I don't need you to tell me that. I'll do a thorough investigation. Well, at least it seems he's calmed down for now.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Oh my god. Can you imagine in real life? Calm down, sir.
Mr. Edgeworth! Oh! Let's investigate too!
Yes, let's investigate. Right now, I do not have any investigation rights, but until the police arrive, we might as well.
What are y'all saying? Ain't it obvious who done it? The man behind it is the mighty Mozilla.
Shut up. Well,
I guess it ain't the man behind it, more like the monster behind it, you know what I'm saying?
Good grief, could you please just try not to interfere with the investigation?
Shut your trap, you're the one better than stinking your nose in my business. I ain't forgiving you if you mess up my scoop.
Headphone users beware, dude, myself included.
Squasma.
It's the woman who first discovered the body. I feel like I've seen her before.
You're a... Mooster. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, right? Do you remember me?
Yes, that case from before. I totally remember.
Huh? Do you know her?
Yes I do. Well, at least I think I do.
My name's Kay Faraday. I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Ma, you have such a cold assistant. I'm pawn in the cares. I'm an assistant at Global Studios. I'm in charge of the props and the suits. It's nice to meet you.
Yes, that was it. I once handled a case that occurred during the filming of The Steel Samurai. This woman was a member of the show's staff and she was involved in the incident. I must say, I must have met her on the numerous occasions over the course of the case. But to be honest, I completely forgotten about her. It's nice to see you again. The fact that you're here must mean this place is...
Yeah. Yes.
That was a good case, yeah. That was the first time Edgeworth was like helping us. Oh, can you remember the days when people were like, ew, Edgeworth is a bad guy. Oh wait, he's helping us now? What the hell? Oh yeah, let's sim for Edgeworth.
Yes. Das ist sorted outdoor phone lot for Global Studios. They're shooting a movie here right now.
Literally everybody forgot about her, oh no.
It was the first to arrive today to set everything up for filming. But everything seems stranger. Those giant footprints and the dead booty.
The dead booty. I see. We shall examine the body. At any rate, could you please contact the police? You haven't called the police yet?
Yes! Root away!
I'll have to take the time to listen to her story later. First, let's examine the scene. There are many things besides the body that concern me. I'll need to examine every nook and cranny of this place. Time to walk around, even though I'm not prosecutor, I'm not allowed to do this.
The other booty.
It's time. Okay, let's go from left to right. Ah! Oh! There's a monster costume in front of this building.
Mr. Edgeworth, is that really a costume? Maybe it's the actual monster who made all these footprints and it just shrunk itself down.
I'll say this one more time, so listen carefully. There's a monster costume in front of this building. It's just a costume. Points aggressively. Emily! There's a... Oh, I literally just... Okay, it's the same dialogue. I was trying to get to the freaking table. Oh my gosh. The Ultraman himself up. Ah! He gets his energy from the sun. Oh. I was trying to investigate like the clipboard. The clapboard. Oh hey, it's a freaking ladder. This seems to be the lighting equipment they're using for the film.
Ah, that's right. There's something I wanted to ask you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh god.
When I'm stealing something, can you use this to make me look cool in the spotlight?
You want someone to shine a light on you when you're stealing something.
Well, duh! If the Yatagarasu's handiwork can't be seen because it's too dark, wouldn't you feel bad for the people watching?
You're planning to steal things with an audience looking on. Wow. You're really smart, okay? I'm glad we got you back.
I wonder what this iron pole is for. Maybe it's used for to practice tree climbing.
No, this is a film crane. It's used to capture footage from high locations. Right now it's not attached, but normally there would be a camera connected to the end.
I get it! This would be perfect for scoping out the places to trying to steal from. Do you think they'll let me borrow this?
And how exactly, may I ask, do you intend to bring it back home with you?
Mr. Edgeworth, you can take the base, and I'll take the top part.
Does she actually expect me to help her?
If we take it nice and slow, we might be able to make it to your house, Mr. Edgeworth. I can see your house from here.
Not only do you want me to help you carry it, you plan to leave it at my house? Hey, what's up, Oscar? You got Chrissy? Oh, nice. Oh, that's the rabbit. Is that the pink one or the blue one? I never remember. It filled the plot after you lost. Oh, then you got her randomly. That's awesome.
Ah, it's one of those sheets you lay out on the floor when you're having a picnic.
This is definitely a vinyl sheet. However, I don't think it's for picnics.
Mr. Edgeworth, if I move, there's actually a waterproof shot.
The pink one?
It's used for the Quran over door. We cover the cameras. The cameras crying when it's raining. Then this sheet must be pretty big. Yes, it would be pointless if we didn't cover up the crown. The weather was overcast yesterday, so we used it quite a bit.
Nice. Miss Nichols, where does this entrance lead to?
It's connected to the green jewel loot.
Does this case also have something to do with the building? The building with a secret 51st floor where the black market auctions were being held. I mean, they showed that us in the beginning. It wouldn't be strange if it was still hiding a few more secrets. Okay. Oh wow, oh wait, we got our stuff in the organizer. This lock and chain.
Ah, someone cut through the chain. What? Nani? I'm sure it was looked up yesterday. Probably yesterday though.
Hey Robert, what's up Robert? Then it's possible the culprit forced his way through here. Ah! What is it?
It's completely dented in there. Who did this happen?
Oh no! There's indeed a huge dent in the fence over there. Something rather heavy must have struck it in order to make a dent like that.
It wasn't like that all yesterday.
It wasn't? So this dent was made last night.
What do you want? I'm a busy gal. You best not get in my way.
Why are you so obsessed with that monster? Such a thing couldn't possibly exist.
What do you say? I ain't letting that pass. Mozilla lives. I'm sure of it. It's the mightiest monster in this side of the Pacific Rim.
I don't suppose you have some kind of basis for that.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
What? You saw it? No way!
Yes, Wade, Mighty Mozilla was really here.
Thank you, Robert. Why do you sound like Lotta? Hey, Rainbow! Oh, you changed your picture. What's up, Rainbow? But thank you, Robert. They can subscribe if they want to. Tomorrow we'll be doing a revision, by the way.
Last night when I was on the 51st floor of the Grand Tower.
You mean when you were snooping around the black market auction?
That's right!
She doesn't deny.
It was right around when I took this here photo.
That's the photo of the person in the red hood. This was Jill Crane, right?
Pinned.
You see those blinds next to the red hood? Well, the Mighty Mozilla was on the other side.
But there's nothing in the photo.
It's mighty hard to capture something like that from such a distance, but I seen it plain as day. Mozilla's giant eye was peering through those blinds.
The monster was peering in.
Look here, now ain't the time for this. I gotta get my materials. Y'all ain't in the way. Now go on, shoot. Yeah, go shoot. GTFO.
How absurd.
Mr. Edgeworth, you must be completely dumbfounded right now, aren't you?
Was that clearly written on my face? I think this is complete BS. Let's talk to the body first. Oh man.
Wow, it really is the president.
Hey Vlad, how's it going? It's been a while. Yes, the thing we just saw him alive a few days ago.
That would make this a presidential assassination, right?
This is a bit flashy for an assassination. I will rest until I inspected every suspicious looking crowd. First I want the horn. The horn.
What's this white thing?
Oh, you got grounded? That's alright, no worries. I just hope you've been well.
Wait! Is this a bone?
It's Ralph Boner! Nichan! What's up, Ice? Nichan!
Looks like we got a new case on our hands.
It looks less like a bone and more like some kind of horn.
There are broken pieces of concrete scattered around the president.
Yes, they're probably scattered about when the ground got damaged.
That must be when the monster's foot went third.
The culprit was actually a monster. Nico!
It looks like a hoof. The way it's split in two like that. Yep, it definitely looks like a monster's footprint to me. And there's even 3 of them, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, oh wow. We're getting a lot of random stuff. There are no such thing as monsters. Do you honestly believe they exist?
No, not really. But wouldn't it be cool if they did exist?
We're searching for the truth, Kay, not for what's cool.
Yeah, you're freaking lame.
There's no visible external wounds, but it's clear that he's already passed away. I guess so.
So then, I guess he really did get stepped on
A monster? That's impossible. Why not both? Yes, I hope Katie gets Flareon. Today she'll be going for Vaporeon. And Brett, you for the Dupida and Kyogre.
Huh? Don't the president's clothes just look a little bit dirty to you?
Indeed, there appears to be some sort of yellow stain.
I bet it's monster drool.
Okay, please be more serious. Yeah, let's roast the dead body first. We'll need to have a forensics take a closer look at this stain. Oh god, don't call him, I swear to god. Kay's voice is so cute, I'ma die. Aw, I'm glad you like Kay's voice. She's loud as hell. This is Brett Rat me, oh yes. So this was the state of the body. I should make note of it. Okay, this is the same. Okay, let me see if there's any more. Oh, I think there's something that I didn't investigate. Okay, maybe his face? Oops. Did you watch the Ace Attorney anime? I did not watch the anime. We played the games that are depicted in the anime, but I did not watch the anime. I don't like the I'm not really into the animation that they did in the anime specifically. Kind of low budget compared to the actual game. And also also I didn't like I didn't like the choice of voice actor for Phoenix. Okay, it is the same. Maybe we had to deduce something later. Wait, what? Nani?
I'm sorry about the earlier. I was a little flustered.
Hey, Petruskin, how you doing? Oh wow, look at how much time we just talked to her. Were you here alone?
Yes, I arrived before everyone else today in order to get the things prepared. When I entered the loot, I immediately noticed the giant hoof prints.
The monster's footprints, right? Weren't you surprised?
Yes, yes, because they haven't been due yesterday afternoon.
So that means the footprints were made last night.
Woo, woo. When I first saw them, I thought they were part of the salt. But when I got closer to the studio, I saw that the person had collapses.
You didn't notice until you got closer.
Lately, since my eyesight has gotten worse again, and my glasses weren't strong enough. As I approached the booty, I realized that what it was. I was so scared. I ran away.
So that was when she ran into us. You said they were filming a movie. Could it be The Steel Samurai?
No.
So it wasn't. Damn it! Edgeworth. Oh, that was my chance. Whoa there, Barney.
We're making a monster movie around this time around. Have you ever heard of the movie Mozilla Firefox Series?
I'm sorry, but no.
Mr. Edgeworth isn't interested in anything other than the Steel Samurai after all.
Okay, shut up. Shut your mouth. Don't expose me.
Because that is to be expected, as the promotion of the film hasn't started yet.
If the glasses isn't strong enough, how do you live your life? Go get new glasses, you sus, Penny.
The movie Mozilla. Its revival breaks after its 12 years of silence. It's the longer way to Sakwal, to the oregano, cerise. So the stove are all fried up. If the form is set to grow into air, and we're forming and the location around this area.
Come to think of it, yesterday. What's wrong, Bill? Did something happen at the Grand Tower? Good. Oh, good.
Squasma, we started filming in the middle of forming a movie and
I saw them filming something then. It must have been this.
I bet it ends with Mozilla completely destroying the Grand Tower.
I wonder. You have to look forward to finding out in the tutorials. If you look, you can have those.
Let's see. Wow! Oh, there's a snake! The battle of the century now meets its greatest rival. Mighty Godzilla versus Gordy. Oh, it's not a snake, it's the freaking Loch Ness monster. Battle of the century now meets its greatest rival, Mighty Godzilla versus Gordy. Wait, Gordy?
Do storm. It won't just be Mozilla. Its rival Moonster opposes wall.
Oh dang!
Have you heard of it? Goody of Good Lake. Lucky.
This is dope.
Ah! Wasn't it the talk of the town 2 or 3 years ago? It's a mysterious monster living in God Lake. By chance, someone took a photo of it.
It wasn't just the talk of the town, it was also involved in a case from my past. Gordy, huh? Now there's a name I really don't want to remember. Arbok versus Mozilla.
When the director caught wind of the rumor, he decided to make it into a story.
I get the feeling he was a bit late to catch on.
Plus, look for where to see the showdown between the two rival monsters.
Is there anything out of place with what I've investigated so far? I should confirm what the security situation was like at the scene of the crime. Miss Nichols, was the entrance to this place locked?
Yes, it's looked with us.
It's one of those types where you had to put in the correct numbers to open it, right?
About this combination lock, was it also purposely locked today?
Yes, when I arrived here today, it was located this way, tight.
Who knows the combination?
The producer, the director, the staff, the actors. I think everyone involved in the movie knew about it.
So anyone involved with the film could have opened the combination lock and gone in. Wow, we got a lot of things. Is there anything I should present to her?
If I remember correctly, the Mozilla in our film also has plot hoovers.
Surely you're not suggesting that the president was trampled to death by a monster?
Oh no! Ruder, speaking as a member of the studio staff, I don't believe Mozilla would commit a murder. Gagaya Mostaris only booted the people in the movies. That is the Cardano rules for those involved in Moonster movies.
Indeed, it would be problematic if it went that way. Okay. It's Pawnee! It's kinda cool, I guess. Yeah, she's back. Let's talk to him. Mr. Prosecutor. So we meet again. Indeed. Just a few days ago, we met at the detention center. Agent Lang, what brings you here? Just some boring work, nothing you need to know about. Nice. Man, the music. It sounds sad and like funky at the same time. Katosh, you always pick the worst time to show up. Anyone ever tell you that bad things happen when you're around? Just don't get in the way of my investigation. Okay? I must avenge the death of our president. You arrived here before us. What were you doing in a place like this? Boss, you suspect me? Come now. I heard a scream. It was the woman who found the body. After hearing the scream, I came through the entrance over there. Apparently it wasn't locked. Then why is there lock on the ground over there? Should take a closer look. When I got in, the woman who found the body was already running out the other exit over there. So he came here around at the same time we did. Why were you at the Grand Tower? Well, I had my reasons. He also said something along the lines when we met at the detention center.
Maybe he's really a fan of the giant monsters, and he came to sneak a peek at the Mozilla set.
Giant monsters? I have no interest in such things. He clearly doesn't think the murderer is a monster either. It's regrettable that what happened to the president. Yeah. Huang was the pride of Zhengfa, and yet it seems like you're quite close to the president. Oh. The previous head of the Lang clan, my father, served under President Huang. Protecting the life of the president has long been our clan's greatest duty. My old man received a great number of special medals from the president himself. As a token of his trust, the president left his will in the protection of the Lang clan. Those medals and that will, they were the pride of our clan, our family treasure, so to speak. Katasha, who would have thought the day to unseal that will would arrive so soon?
So then, I guess the president was like a close family friend. Huh? But during the incident at Gourd Lake, why weren't you with the president, Mr. Lang?
Thoughts? Well, a lot has changed. It all happened over 12 years ago. Back then, he and my old man were close friends and our clan protected the president's life. But then he suddenly changed. It's as if he became an entirely different person. Nowadays, he doesn't even shred a faith in the police force in Zhengfa. 12 years ago, I wonder what went on then. The movie came out 12 years ago. I mean, the movie specified first movie in 12 years. Even so, I still respect the man. Zhengfa is a small country, but he carried the nation with his strength. Hey, watch your language! Dang it! Just what were his bodyguards doing? Where are his bodyguards, by the way? Have you already contacted the embassy? Yes, of course. I also informed Zhengfa and my clan as well. It's gotten pretty hectic there, what with the will and all. But it'll be the same here once the bodyguards show up. If you don't want to see me ripped into them, I suggest you get out of here soon. Mr. Prosecutor. Right now, I'm just a single Interpol agent. A literal lone wolf. They'll probably long let me in charge of the investigation. But you better believe, my fangs are as sharp as ever. I'll definitely capture the culprit with my own hands. And you better not get in my way. Ah! Alright. Let's see what logic we can come up with. We have a lot. Okay. Rear entrance forced open? That sounds like dragon. What? Stepped on a monster. President was found dead in the middle of what looks like footprint. There's 3 footprints at the scene, shaped like hooves. I don't know what that logic will come up with. Yesterday was still fine. Did he get hit by something? Combination lock used the front entrance. Let's see, maybe the 2 footprints one will link together. Dang. They're not linked. I thought so. I think he said let's look at the chain thing, so let's look there close. From where I'm standing, you can see your everyday run-of-the-mill. Oh, this links to the Grand Tower.
But from where I'm standing, all I can see is just your everyday run-of-the-mill buildings.
Is that Phoenix? It's Maya and Phoenix! Oh, I wonder what they're doing here. Aw, and we thought we won't see Phoenix, huh? Hey, it's a Phoenix Wright game. He got to Sunny AUB. Wait, who's that? I wonder who that is.
I don't see anyone special around here either.
Yeah, I don't see anyone special. He knew he would show up. Indeed. At least from where we're standing, at least. I don't know who they are. Phoenix, look down. We're blocked by the fence. Now then, we have no time to waste. We should get back to investigating the film lot. What about the lock on the floor? No, I don't want to see Phoenix again. No, now's not the time. Oh my god. Stop. I wanted to investigate the lock on the floor. Can I just investigate the lock? Nah, okay, fine. Wait. This, oh. This is the same? I thought it was investigating the building. Oh man, maybe we do have to piece logic together. I think we're not done investigating the body. It still says this, so that means we're not done. Oh, we do have to deduce something. No, I have nothing. Let me look at our things. Hey, come to the booth! How you doing? A letter from unknown. It says it's from K, but no one knows who really wrote it. Which is the... To Miss Gray, thank you for helping with my plan. Get revenge for 12 years ago? A lot of... So definitely something happened 12 years ago. Grand Tower. Okay. The concrete is broken, and beneath the ground beneath them is exposed. They look like giant footprints. The crime scene notes: yellow stain on the clothes. Okay. What is there to deduce? First movie in 12 years. You're super busy with chores. I'm doing good. Just chilling. Excited to do this new case. Wow, look at that logo though, with the horns on the A. Mozilla. It's good. Instead of Godzilla versus Kong, it's Mozilla versus Gordy. Look at the G, is the snake head. I mean the Loch Ness monster head. Huh, what do we have to deduce? 12 years ago, K would be 5, so I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Lord of Heart, 25. Lord of Heart 25? Oh man, now that means in the current game she would be like, if she comes back, she'll be like 30, over 30, okay? Shlong, let's go. Party, party. I'll grill. What do we have to deduce? That the horn belongs to the monster? That's what I would assume, that this horn is what we had to deduce, and it would be because it belonged to the monster. That's so awesome though. Would you watch that film? Mozilla versus Gordy. Doesn't this horn belong to that monster Mozilla?
You're right! It looks just like it. Maybe it's a prep for the film.
Based on the size of the horn, oh, the head should be quite large. Oh! This guy sees. Yeah, it's the president. The president's dead, Gumdropper. The president is dead. Hell yeah.
I wonder how it ended up here.
Oh yeah, I saw my father was watching Godzilla vs Kong just now. You've seen so many indie monster movies that are awful, looks pretty good. OMG, what? Yeah, the president is dead. Penny from the first ever Phoenix Wright game is also the first to discover the body. She ran to us screaming, and the president is now dead. And Lotta Hart thinks that a monster stepped on him. I'm sure we'll find out if we ask someone on the staff. Alright? Which is... Pony Pony. About this horn. Have you ever seen it before?
That's Mozilla's horn. It's a model we made to use in our ad campaign. Where was it?
It was on the ground by the back entrance.
The stranger? Mozilla's hood should be stored in the studio rough.
Suppose the head would have been rather large, wouldn't it?
Yes! It's not as big as the rail thong, of course, but it's still quite large.
Jesus, literally everyone involved in the case getting urited. At least we have K back. Also, Gumdrop, so this case is literally directly after the previous case. It's on April 6th. The game's day is on April 6th. It's April 6th currently for me in real life too. That's the craziest coincidence ever. And the game, it's not like the game sees your date or anything. It's just the game. That's just the date program in the game.
Look, you can see it from her.
Oh, it's just a small part of the horn. I thought it was the whole thing. Wait. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, wow, yeah.
So, it's right there.
Certainly is large. Oh. Okay, we got one more logic. Jesus Christ. Was lying next to the body. Start last night. Stepped on a monster. Just slit it. Huh. Let's see. See, 3 footprints at the scene, shaped like hooves. Yesterday was finally get hit by something heavy. Was lying next to the body, was on the roof last night. Used the front entrance, only the cast and crew knew the combination. Chain on the rear end, did the culprit do it? I'll try these two. They're both related to the entrance. They're... Okay, cool, yes. So that means whoever broke in, so obviously whoever broke in wouldn't be part of the staff. It would have been someone else. Hey, Bacon! Yo, what's up, Bacon? We're doing the case. The president is doing. The front entrance, which leads to the Tower Plaza, was locked with a combination lock. And the other end, the lock on the rear entrance, which leads to the Grand Tower, was broken. Now, where does this lead us?
I know this one. The culprit entered from the rear entrance, right? Just like all of them.
Exactly. And knowing this, we now understand one more critical fact. You've been looking for a while. Alright, no worries. Do your chores, get your rest. The culprit must be someone who didn't know the number to unlock the combination lock.
Right! If they knew the code, it would have been way easier to enter from the front entrance. Entering through the back door is just common sense for a thief. It's much less conspicuous. We can't underestimate a culprit who thinks like a thief. Please keep your guard up.
She sure becomes lively all of a sudden when this subject gets brought up. To put it simply, everyone involved in the movie knows the combination for the lock. In other words, it's quite likely that the culprit is someone who is not involved with the film. Okay. Oh my god, there's more? Okay. Home! 3 footprints shaped like hooves. Yesterday was still fine. They get struck by something heavy. The president was found dead in the middle of like a footprint. I mean, I guess the monster would make the dent. I guess. I have no idea. Nah. Is it the horn? It's lying next to the body. Dang. Zayat. 3 footprints. To get the dent to the footprints, I don't know what they would connect to. I don't think any of this logic matches. Nah, none of this logic matches this time. Are we missing something? Let's ask Pawnee about the combination lock. Oh nah, okay, fine, she's just being a troll. For my shameful behavior? What? Which logic combination have I not tried? They tell you getting more amiibo. Ooh, you're getting more amiibo. What amiibo are you getting? Did I try these two yet? Just combo all of them. What about the footprints and the hooves? Did I do this yet? No, okay. I think I did every combination I could possibly do, which means we're missing something. How is that possible? We've already seen this dialogue. Already seen this dialogue. Am I missing something? Ridley, Ryu, Meta, Knight, and Hero. Oh, nice. Roy and Link. I must have not tried one there must be a combination. Did I try the fence and the horn yet? I have, right? Oh, I haven't. I thought I did. The dent in this fence and the broken horn. Neither of these things were here yesterday evening. Based on the fact that these two things have changed.
Ah! Could Mozilla's head have...
Indeed, the head that was on the rooftop may have tumbled down to the ground. That's another logic? Seriously? This is a new possibility. Which could mean that... Monster's head maybe roll on the ground. It could have hit the president, right? Instead of the footprint. Okay, cool. We may have found the missing murder weapon.
Huh? Really?
At the moment, I can only say that it's just a possibility. If the giant monster head had fallen from the studio roof.
Ah! That could definitely be a murder weapon.
Miss Nichols, may we investigate the studio roof? Me, not the prosecutor. Can we investigate? Just a normal civilian.
Okay, the roof. Okay, understand. 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 Go on, Hood. But the stars can be a little slippery. Please watch stoop.
Can be slippery, huh? That's suspicious. The stairs is slippery. Mr. Prosecutor, I'm going to take my leave for here a bit. Really, does not fare well against Jigglypuff because he's a dragon. There's something I have to check. Agent Long, I wonder if he's caught on to something. Ah, it's that kid! Oh, no way, we need to think of a new voice! Ah, everyone has been characters that we know so far. That was the easy part. Oh no. We need a voice for this kid. Thoughts? Oh my. Wait, we need a voice for this kid. Someone think of a voice for this kid. In just in Smash, it also seems that too probably. Wow, nice music. He looks like a cow and a ladybug at the same time. Edgy teen. Move it. Is that edgy teen? Move it. What do you say? Guess you're just a brat with no manners. That works. He has his milk. Why are you a kid? I can't make fun of you with your milk if you're a kid. Ugh. He's got his milk.
You're an annoying old man. Quit your yapping already.
What up?
I'm terribly sorry.
Is that his name? Come on, John! You can't give a kid that looks like that the name John. Are you seriously? Are you thoroughly?
Katasha. Freaking kids. Ooh! What are you doing?
Mine! Thank you, Mine, for the page! Thank you! The golden page! How you doing, Mine?
Who was there? Someone for the police.
Hey, thank you! How you doing, Mine? Thank you for the page!
Why did you suddenly poke your foot with him?
That sure was a tense standoff.
Just chilling, we just started the case, one of the presidents is dead. And there's a kid here with some milk. This kid got his carton of milk. He didn't even budge an inch, even before Agent Long.
Allow me to introduce you. This is June Marsh.
John Marsh? Is that a pun or something? What would John Marsh be a pun of? John, such a lame name for this kid, edgy kid. He's the lead actor? Oh my god.
He's the lead actor in the movie.
The lead actor is this child.
Hi, I'm Kay Faraday. Nice to meet you.
And this is Prosecutor Melissa Edgeworth.
Prosecutor?
He's a pretty famous prosecutor, you know.
But he's not wearing a prosecutor badge.
Ugh, he's frightfully perceptive. I never wore my badge even when I was a real prosecutor.
Ooh, June, it probably better if you didn't go over there.
That's certainly not a sight for Charles to see. However, if he is someone involved in the case, I'll need to speak with him later. Which is now. John, was it? Would you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, old man. You really a prosecutor?
Yes. Oh man.
Then first show me your prosecutor badge.
I don't have my badge with me right now.
Then you can't prove you're a prosecutor, old man.
Oh!
Ha! This kid is a tough nut to crack, isn't he? Want me to give it a try?
Yes, I'm counting on you, Kay. I'm not good with kids. Do we know how old he is? He's 13! Not very childlike. Maybe. He's not a child.
So, John, you're an actor.
Yeah, what about it?
You're amazing. That's so cool.
Not really.
He's calmer now. Good grief, at least it seemed to have worked.
About those horns.
Don't hype, yes! OMG, Kay. Is he shy around Kay? Oh, you're so cute. Is he Sasuke?
What about them? June's horns are especially made for prostheticus. John plays a young boy who has a special connection with
with the Mozilla. Oh my god, it is Godzilla vs. Kong. The kid. That kid a red cow, I guess. I think so. He's Mozilla.
he can command a quarter with the Mozilla, with the horns. Right, June?
Look at this angry kid.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop flattering about the stupid stuff.
Ooh, so right.
I think I'm beginning to see the kind of relationship these two have.
It must be amazing to star in a movie. And you're only in elementary school.
I can't, he's a kid, he's a kid. I can't make fun of the fact that he's gulping milk.
Despite how he looks, June is 13 years old and already in middle school.
Oh, is that why he's drinking milk? Does he want to grow taller? Milk.
What? But he's so small. And he's wearing a kitty backpack.
Stop roasting him, Kate.
The book is part of his costume. His echo of the war.
I see. But he's still really tiny.
Wow.
It's probably better if you didn't talk about his hurt in front of...
I thought I'd tell you to stop blabbering about stupid stuff.
So right.
Seems the only thing that's not a prop is that milk carton. Look at this kid. He's so cute though.
That guy over there. He's the president, right?
Yep.
The guy on the ground? Yeah, the dead body.
Do you know him? Yeah, I met him before.
This boy has met with the president. Jesus.
Huh. That guy makes me sick. That's not a very nice thing to say. Why do you hate the president so much? Dots. Huh? Now he's giving me the silent treatment.
Huh. The trophies. The president is involved in the fall.
The president was involved in the film. What do you mean? You picture Edward Elric staring at his kid, glaring at him for drinking milk.
He was supposed to have a brief cameo in the movie. He came boo to look at around for some time ago. That was when he met June.
Why would the president be appearing in this film?
We heard he was a fan of the original Mozilla series, so we met him in Ufa. We thought it would make a great provocateur teaser, you see.
He comes on the movie set like he's some sightseeing twirl. It's so annoying.
June, you really shouldn't say stuff like that. It's not Nick's.
Shut it.
Guess he couldn't tolerate having an amateur appear in his film. Amateur?
Dudes.
Alright, here.
What's this? What's this from yesterday?
A photo?
Yeah. Since it was developed, I thought it brought it along with me so you can have it.
I think it turned out quite nice nicely. Quiet. You brought it all the way here for me. Thank you very much.
No, not really. It just happened to have it with me.
Excuse me, but may I take a quick look at it?
Oh, sorry. Who to go?
Nice picture! So this was taken yesterday. Neither footprints, no body eye in it. Is there anything sus about this picture? Suspicious? What a nice Godzilla picture. The horn is there too.
Horn, 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 horn.
Should we present something? Hey, Dragon-kun! You're in love with Pawnee's accent? Yeah, Pawnee. That's where Penny came from, the name, the word when I say Pawnee. Godzilla hot topic, it's just Godzilla just a hot topic lately. Yeah, even in the game that came out like 10 years ago. Horn. How you doing, Dragon-kun? We got this kid. I wanna make fun. I wanna like make a joke because he takes out a milk carton and he gulps it like you, but but I can't make fun of it because he's a child. I have to hold back. If not, I'll get cancelled. How you doing, Dragon-kun? Yes, exclamation dragon and shack.
Mozilla only exists in movies. For it to become an actual incident, I never thought the thought never even crossed my mind.
John, I'd like you to cooperate with the investigation.
In that case, maybe you should Karen as a cooperator, man.
Sables. No, the milk! I can't. He's not very approachable.
John, if you cooperate with us, I'll give you some delicious candy. It didn't work at me. Treat me like a kid. Ah, even my Candy Crush attack didn't work. What a bummer.
Candy Crush attack. Like the game. Should we show him the dead body?
Okay,
Okay, fine. Oh, I don't want to.
so then why would we have to appear in the movie?
At least when you gulp, you're polite to swallow. Unlike, oh, who can't even detect the sauce. Okay, this is the same. Wait. Really? There's nothing else? Okay. Oh, what am I missing? I must be missing something then. Oh wait, oh yeah, right. Investigate the rooftop. Duh. May we see the roof?
Yes, of course. Go right ahead.
Oh, look at the eyes though. Look at those smexy eyes. You think the head somehow was lifted up into the sky so that Lotta would see this eyeball through the window and then was dropped onto the president? So this is Mozilla. Why is it smizing at me? What is it? Really does just look like a cow. How are these the same creature? Terrakion have a lot of that. Ah.
Huh? Somehow this doesn't quite feel right. See? This looks way cooler. And he doesn't have a nose ring either.
That's what the difference was, the nose ring. Yeah, well, that looks the what? Yeah, what the hell is happening here?
Ooh, I see. Use. You two aren't familiar with the Mozilla, Firefox.
Nice ring.
This is the Mozilla Original designer from 12 years ago.
What? Then what the hell is this?
That's so okay. On into the new movie. We revamped it, the design to appeal to modern audiences.
Revamped? But it looks totally different. And no matter how you look at this one,
It's just a cow. It's a cow.
Well, of course, with the air, Mozilla was originally a cool monster.
a cow monster.
Having a cool animals that the humans were familiar with turn into a monster, allows us to question mankind's relationship with nature. That is the theme of the Mozilus.
I just don't get it.
Nor do I. They won't rest until I've inspected every nook and cranny.
There's a heater here. Do you think the staff uses it to keep themselves warm?
It's possible, although it may be spring. It can still get rather chilly at night.
Mr. Edgeworth, people are gonna think you're an old geezer if you say stuff like that. Even if the best of times you tend to see things like an old man. Can't you at least try to be more cheerful and lively when you talk?
Do I really seem that unlively? Pretty much dead inside after all. What is this? There's a can of paint thinner here. It's probably used for making props.
Mr. Edgeworth, doesn't the area here look kind of burnt?
It does. This spread out blue sheet newspaper. And the side of this look burnt.
I wonder if this Mozilla's head can also shoot flames. Well, this old Mozilla design doesn't really look like it breathes fire anyways.
Here really is a menace, eh? It's not our main concern, but I'm certainly curious.
We modded this replica of the Oregonese Mozilla head for promotionary purposes. We'll be using it to let the player know that the farm is a sequel to the Oregonosaurus.
I guess it would be hard for people to tell that they're the same monster.
As we suspected, one of the horns appears to be broken.
So, did this hit really crush the president?
It's possible, however. There's something I don't quite understand.
What's that?
Miss Nichols, this head looks rather heavy. How do you transport it?
Ooh, it's my dad, so it can be taken apart. So it's not that hard if you know how to do it. But if you don't know who, it'd be pretty much impossible, I think.
Which means it would be difficult for anyone not involved in the film. When taken apart, would it be possible for one person to carry it alone?
To finally, given enough time, even I could do it.
However, this face.
Mr. Edgeworth, I feel like I've seen this cow somewhere before.
Indeed. I was just thinking the exact same thing. It was on the board of the president's plane. And in the storeroom of the black market auction. Where the horn is missing. So maybe the horn is actually from the toy instead of the monster. The president's stuffed toy.
So that was a doll of the original Mozilla.
Could this really be a coincidence? It can play, yeah, it can record audio too. This wood looks burnt. Is that a table? Some sort of wooden stand has fallen over. The area around it seems to be burned black.
Mozilla's heart should be on the stone.
But the legs have been broken off. Doesn't look like it can be used anymore.
The broken legs seem to be badly burnt. I think it's safe to assume that a small fire occurred here.
A small fire? Is that what burned and broke the stand, the legs of the stand?
When the legs broke, the stand would have tilted. If Mozilla's head was on top of that stand. That's that, like, you know those meme pictures? This.
It would have fallen off, so the head fell down because of the fire.
Yes, and if that was the case, I would have a pretty good idea of what caused the fire. There's a flammable can next to the heater. It seems someone was lacking in safety awareness.
Sarai, I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. But don't thank anyone yet. Yours the hooter yesterday.
Hey Mark, yo, what's up Mark? Exclamation mark. How is your day? I see, in that case I wonder what caused the fire. Oh, we're done! Yay! And with that, this portion of the investigation seems to be finished.
So the murder weapon really is...
Yes, as it stands now, the possibility that the monster hit was quite high.
So he ended up being squashed by the falling head, huh?
Ah! He brought friends. Although they're extremely late to the party, the bodyguards and the police have finally arrived. We did all that investigating and that took so long. Mr. President! Oh wait, they're pitbull. Darling! Mr. Worldwide! Oh yeah, it's Darling and Mr. Worldwide. They really were far too late. Damn it! Who did it? They'll pay for this. I swear I'll make them pay. But you know, this much is enough to put me at ease. The person who did this to Huang, I already got my eye on a suspect. What? What do you mean? Even though Huang was the victim, he doesn't have an extraterritorial rights here. Your country's police has the right to investigate. However, I already spoken with them. And as an agent of Interpol, they let me assist in the investigation. So they already established a plan for this investigation. I already found my prey. Now it's time for the hunt. Take a look at this. It's a printout from the security camera on the Grand Tower rooftop. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Do we have to defend her? No, don't make me do that. I mean, she was nice to us in the last case, I guess. Oh no, do I have to defend her? Zari, what did you miss? A457, so the Zhengfa president is dead? From our investigation so far, it seems that... So there's a Godzilla movie being filmed, and it seems that maybe a prop fell on him. Like a heavy prop fell on him and like knocked him out and killed him. There's a kid that drinks milk. And Shi Long Lang is back, as well as Pawnee from Global Studios. And Shi Long Lang just showed us this picture. Are you serious? Lionel and Connie? Why are they here together? What? This is... Wait, 404. This was a few days ago. This date appears a few days ago. That's a lie. Kids don't drink milk. This camera records people as they get off the roof elevator. You freaking hate Courtney. They're gonna make us like her in this case. I'm gonna die. And guess who was recorded? The president and his killer can be clearly seen here. Yeah, they're gonna make us defend her.
What? What? Why is Miss Courtney here?
So he's saying Judge Courtney is the murderer. Oh God. Just let Courtney go to jail. Prosecutor Edgeworth, I shall leave this offering to you, the goddess of law to you. Deliver her divine judgment against Blaze the best. She helped us last case. At the end. At the very end. After everything. And then she revealed that she literally was just using the best to get close to the other the best. Now the best crying and she didn't even go after him. Lionel was clapped. Yeah, the Lionel was clapped. He had nothing to do with this heist the master. Oh, 457. Cause she, who hates crime more than anyone, have. Oh. This case is gonna get gonna get crazy. Agent Long, I'd like to hear your thoughts. Thoughts. Just now, I heard a rumor at the Grand Tower. Miles Edgeworth, that you are no longer a prosecutor. Naturally, that means you don't even have a shred of investigative authority. So, what would be the point of having a logic battle with someone like you? He knew I wanted to do logic chess with him. He just knows everything.
Why would you say something like that? Didn't you also get reduced to being a lone agent?
Roast him. Thoughts. Hey, answer me this. Even though you lost your position as I gave it up as prosecutor, why are you still sticking your neck into this case? Thoughts. Why do I still continue to investigate? Agent Long, why are you pursuing the criminal who murdered the president? Because you're an Interpol agent? Thoughts. Right now, I'm also chasing after a certain person. Someone in the shadows who is behind the murder at the Grand Tower yesterday. Someone who placed Kay in grave danger. Even now, they're lurking somewhere, laughing at us. We will uncover the truth and bring them to justice. And a title such as Prosecutor has nothing to do with it. As long as the truth remains hidden, I will continue to seek out that truth. That is a part of my creed. Thoughts. Ha! You're so cringe. I mean, you're always trying to be clever, but you're really dumb as hell. Huh? Me, an idiot? How rude. That's the answer I wanted to hear. Alright, I play along with you for now a little bit. I lost all my men. And you lost your title. And your man. I mean... and yet we still continue to investigate. Let's begin with a battle of logic between two kindred spirits. You have my thanks. However, I won't go easy on you. I definitely catch the criminal who murdered Huang. I won't let you get in my way. Yes, I wouldn't have it any other way. Let me show you the truth that this wolf has sunk his fangs into. Oh, we're not doing logic chess, we're just talking, okay. Why Courtney? Oh god, why Larry all over again? You clearly didn't see yourself in the mirror, do you, man? Listen up, bitch. I mean, what? Sorry. Language. Listen up. That woman met up with the president on top of the Grand Tower. 2 nights ago, she pushed the president off the roof and he fell into this film lot. Bruh, that's 50 floors. At the time, there was no one else on the rooftop aside from those two. There's no room for doubt that the woman murdered the president. It was just the two of them alone on the rooftop. No bodyguards. Yeah, I confirmed with those stupid bodyguards over there. They didn't know about it either. Guess he managed to give them the slip. He must have had a secret to talk about. The President Huang and Judge Courtney Did those two have some sort of connection? Apparently, he had an arrangement with the owner of the Grand Tower. He requested the entrance to the viewing platform be restricted so they could be alone. Whoa. What are you doing with Courtney, President Huang? Oh my. Oh! He's seeing her Courtneys. Well, it's not like the owner could turn down the request from the president.
Does that mean the last person to see the president was...
Exactly. Courtney, you mean? It's got to be her. I just learned her name. Agent Lang's reasoning is certainly sound. However, he's overlooked one major thing. And that's where I must strike. How can you be so sure that the two actually met? Attacking right off the bat. Your fighter's instinct is not bad. Trying to keep me in check from the opening move, impressive. No, that wasn't exactly my intention. Still, Mr. Prosecutor, I only just begun, so why don't you pipe down and listen up? She pushed the president off the roof 2 nights ago. Are you certain? If you doubt me, then take a look yourself. You still confused why the president isn't at the hospital right now? Because he's still evidence? Well, he's dead. So, the police have to collect his body. And they just arrived here after like 50 hours. This picture was taken by the security camera on the roof at the Grand Tower. This is undoubtedly taken the night before the last. All this picture shows is that they went to the rooftop together. There's no indication of what transpired afterwards. The security camera was only installed in front of the elevator. There's nothing to show what happened on the viewing platform, but I'm certain of it. That was when the crime took place. The president really was murdered 2 nights ago. It would mean the body has been here ever since. What's wrong, Mr. President? Mr. Prosecutor. Something on your mind? It's not over yet. I'm just getting started. How would Connie push him off the roof? Look at him compared to her. Unless she used like a freaking hammer. Her Karen skills. Move off the roof. My lord, as soon as you saw Kaya on Genshin, you and I must grab the peach. I'm gonna look that person up. Whoa, all him! Oh, I see. She has that demon strength. I wouldn't be surprised. She is the Mozilla. Someone could have been hiding on the viewing platform.
That's right! There was even a cotton candy stall up there.
The owner of the building has secretly contacted by the president. He could ill afford any slip-up, so the owner frantically made the secrecy was maintained. Everything cleared out, including the sugar for the cotton candy.
Even the sugar? That's just too cruel.
However, it was all for naught. The president still met his end. Do you really think there's no room for doubt? Heck, of course I do! The time, the place, everything points to that woman while committing the crime. I see, the time and place, everything, huh? The time following the president's death and where the body was found. It seems I reached the heart. I have a picture! Agent Lang overlooked something. That's where I must strike. I have a picture. So one of our evidence is this picture taken yesterday. The body and the monster's footprints not visible, and there's no body either. The body is not visible. Take that, bruh. Bruh. I shake my head. Long, I said your full name. For the Interpol agent with the highest arrest rate to have fallen so low. We're gonna roast him first. Either parry, dodge, flurry, rush, or simply an arrow to his head. All kinds of, yeah, that's true. Maybe just like, Judge Courtney's just a pro at Breath of the Wild. Doomy knows. You must use incredulity. Oh, what do you say? This is a commemorative photo taken by the staff at Global Studios.
Everyone's got such great smiles. Well, except for John.
Yo, what's up, Ice? Oh, this photo was taken yesterday. What? If Judge Courtney had murdered the president 2 days ago, then his body should have been where the photo was taken. Also, the footprints on the ground weren't here until yesterday either. She snaps out Urbosa's fury. She is Urbosa. Her own fury. Perhaps you should have listened a bit more carefully to those involved in the case. Questioning witnesses is one of the basic fundamentals of an investigation, is it not?
I captured Mr. Edgeworth's great smile. You really do look most alive when you're cornering your opponent. Wow!
Just as I expected. It's been a while since I felt like this. What, in love? Just kidding. Got him! Agent Long, haven't you been a little hasty in your reasoning? Thoughts? A confession. Don't need your advice. Long Tzu says, the wrath of a wolf lasts 100 years. My anger toward the woman who killed the president cannot be suppressed. I too wish to capture the culprit, however. There's no doubt that the body appeared here last night. Therefore, the president could not have fallen to his death.
Yeah, he was crushed by the monster head.
The crime occurred here at the film lot, not on the rooftop at the Grand Tower. The arrow option is better because you can I think that she was mounting the Lionel in real life actually a long time. If the Lionel asked for privacy, they got some privacy. You know what I'm saying? So that's what you think. Still, I don't intend to stray from my logic either. Maybe we shouldn't make assumptions if we don't have an autopsy report. So like, we don't know the cause of death. Or it's either he has injuries on his back. There's literally no blood on the floor. I think if he fell 50 stories, he would be not a human right now. However, he could not have fallen to his death 2 nights ago. This photo proves that. Is that so? Think about it this way. 2 nights ago, Courtney pushed the president off the roof and killed him. Afterwards, she snuck into the film lot to hide the body in here. Wouldn't it be easy to hide the body in a costume or behind all this equipment? Then, all she had to do last night was retrieve the body. Once we search this area, we know where she hid the body. You gotta get it like when it's hold on. Long as in long drumstick. Oh. Unfortunately, there's no need for a search. What do you say? This piece of evidence proves that Judge Courtney could not have hidden the body. The fact that this place was locked, I guess. All the entrances to the film lot were locked. The chain on the back entrance was only cut last night. What? Therefore, Judge Courtney could not have entered the film lot 2 nights ago. Ayah! But the president could only fallen 2 nights ago. Why are you so insistent that the crime occurred 2 nights ago? Why? Because there's still more to the security camera footage. Then why didn't you show me it just now? They're accusing Courtney? Yes, he's accusing Courtney. We have to defend her now. Oh. There's more. Why you never show me some more? Why Courtney? Part 2. A photo was recorded 10 to 20 minutes after the president went up to the roof with that woman. That woman, she came back down the elevator alone. After that, there was no sign of the president getting on the elevator at all. There's no other way for the president to get down without using the elevator, is there? Besides getting pushed off the roof by that woman, that is. The president never came down from the rooftop. The knife. That's right, the security camera is always watching the entrance of the elevator. There's another way down though. Isn't there? We know another way out. We've been there, done that. It was specifically set up to record anyone who entered or exited the rooftop. Essentially, the camera created the locked room, which the president vanished from. A locked room, I see. This is quite an unfavorable piece of evidence for Judge Courtney.
A rooftop escape. That's a difficult feat.
So even the Yatagarasu can't just fly through the sky.
That's right. I still need more training to be able to pull that off.
Oh, you're saying you're gonna train yourself to fly? Nice, Kay. Good job. Hold it. 10 to 20 minutes is rather vague. The problem here isn't when it happened, at least not right now. What's important is what the woman did after that. What Judge Courtney did. Could you tell me about it in more detail? Oh, that's what I was going to do. Oh. Are you certain she was alone in the elevator? Yeah, I'm sure. It's been 10 to 20 minutes after they went out to the roof. The security camera elevator only recorded the woman. Hey, Blake? She was definitely alone. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Judge Courtney returned alone on the elevator. This point seems to be accurate.
That's strange. Isn't Miss Courtney always together with the goddess of the law?
Jesus Christ, Kate. In this case, we aren't counting on ethereal beings.
Poor goddess of the law. We should give her an offering to lift her spirits.
Returning to the topic at hand. Agent Long, could the president have used the elevator after Courtney? Yeah, I thought of that too. However, after that there was no sign of the president getting on the elevator. Just to be sure, the camera didn't have any blind spots or malfunctions, right? You think I make a mistake like that? Are you mocking my investigation? No, it's simply my nature to question everything. Katasha, at any rate, this footage can be trusted. I'm sure of that. The president took the elevator on the way up with that woman, but he never came back down. He was too busy. When you found out Bosu can do a good anime girl voice, it's just Kay. Defending Courtney, I don't know, she was a shiny lily pop to us in the previous cases. Yeah, the only time she was good to us was the end of last case. But she wasn't very nice to the best. To Sebastian? Understood. While I reserve judgment on your logic, I shall trust in your investigation. Oh, is that how it is? Do what you want. It won't change a thing. It does have a 51st floor. All I had to do was present that. Choo choo choo. We know there's an elevator to the 51st floor, so. Look at Courtney. Shut up, Lang. She's innocent. I think that the president went up there to look at Courtney's in private. As a matter of fact, there was one hidden route, that is. A way down without using the elevator. You better not tell me he flew off or something. There's no need for that. It's quite simple. The president just needed to know about the existence of the hidden 51st floor. The 51st floor? This building has a hidden 51st floor. It's accessible through a secret hatch on the rooftop. Using that route, it would be possible to leave the rooftop without using the elevator. Hidden room. I wonder if he was also a buyer in the auction or something. He wanted to buy the freaking Mozilla. Secret hatch. How could the president have known about that? I wonder. I don't know the answer myself. I'm merely raising a possibility. In the first place, what is all about a hidden 51st floor? Sound like something that ninja girl over there would love to get into. She already went there.
No way! I'm sick of that place!
4K, that place only holds bad memories after all. 51st floor, you got that reference? The 51st floor was a secret storeroom for the black market auction. Its true purpose was only exposed yesterday. Black market auction? You aren't suggesting the president was involved in something like that, are you? I have no proof. However, the possibility exists, does it not?
I wouldn't put it past that president.
Impossible! The president would never. He would never be involved in the black market auction. Whoa, what the hell? You punks! She starts beating us up. Are you prepared? If you're gonna spout nonsense like that, I will tear you to pieces with my bare hand. She ran away. You don't have any idea the amount of respect that man has earned from his country's people. I see. We've seen the president's true colors. However, the people of Zhengfa remain in the dark. Oh dang! Should I inform Agent Lang of the president's true nature? No, telling him now would only further cloud in his judgment. I understand, Agent Lang. Please calm down. This Street Fighter. That a peach into oh my. I mean Gumshoe. I don't know where Gumshoe went. We spoke out of line. I apologize. Sorry, my emotion got the best of me. I got triggered, real triggered. I howl like a wolf speaking Chinese. I don't know. and Kay, how long do you plan on hiding? You can come out now. Don't worry. I won't clap your peach. I'll clap that one. I'll clap his peach, not yours. Not interested in. You're not legal. That his peaches to peaches. This is my last resort.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. My anger is directed toward the president's killer. Well, I'll be. You're actually a pretty good guy, ain't you? Well, you were listening the whole time, Lotta? Why are you still here? Why is she here? God. That Lord EDO president, smarty admirable. Heh, what's it to you? Who the hell's that? Oh, don't be like that. I got some good news for you reckon? Street Fighter. Oh, yeah, Ken and Ryu again. Oh, the boyfriends. Ryu's headband is given to him by Ken. So they're definitely boyfriends. Just kidding. What? I'm only. The president ain't never passed through for the 51st floor. You can count on me. Really? I was in the storeroom myself. I saw it with my very own eyes. That's right. She snuck into the storeroom that day. She also passed out for like a while. Okay. Thanks. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. What is it? I don't intend to give the culprit a single step of leeway. No one's seen the president since he met with Courtney 2 days ago. That doesn't change the fact that the body wasn't here yesterday. If he were pushed off the roof 2 days ago, it'd be odd that he wasn't found until yesterday. I doubt the fall from the roof would take a whole day. Just falling down for like a day. Yo. Meanwhile, Cammy and Chun-Li are doing science. Oh! Yeah, she's Chun-Li's just showing her helicopter move to Cammy, you know what I'm saying?
Flying kick!
Flying beach! I admit there's a few things I still haven't figured out. Regardless, there's one thing I'm certain of.
There is.
What exactly occurred here last night? I'm certain we have to look into that in order to uncover the truth. How's your date with our donkey? Tell me about your peach. I mean, what? Because
the body and the hoof prints could only have appeared last night, right?
Officer Lang would like to bring the body in for the autopsy. Huang is in your hands. Make sure you show proper respect. I also have one more thing to report. What is it? We found some footprints near the body. They were left within the area that looked like the monster's footprints. They were human footprints within the monster's footprints. What kind of footprints? Sir, they were footprints of a child, about the size of an elementary school student. Oh no! What?
An elementary school student? Wait, could it be?
Who was that?
Hold it! Hula!
Tommy's still enjoying the Easter egg. Oh! Miss Nichols.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Of course, my rudeness.
Oh no! Is there something you want to say? What she's so scared of?
I'm worried that you think poorly of me, but please let me testify something. It's really important.
Yeah, oh hey, it's her. Yep, it's her. She back. It's not something you need to be so worried about. What is it?
Last night, I actually come here.
What? Why did you come here?
Well, I got a lot of worried, so I stopped by to check up on June.
John, you mean John Marsh? So I thought.
Yes, last night, June stayed here later in order to practice cutters by himself.
Wow! Wow, he's really dedicated.
From the Steel Samurai case, yup, she's back.
Well, this Mavai is his first team. He's the steering as the Lord Ruler. So, I'm sure he want to do his the best though.
She must have witnessed something last night. When was this?
If I remember correctly, it was a little post 10 palm. It looked like it was gone to rain, so I was getting worried, so I came to check up with him. When I got her, well,
You what? Saw something?
thought, yes, June was protecting by himself, and right above his head, I saw a long neck.
Oh.
A neck.
Yes, it's
Kitten.
was really scaly, almost like a reptile. It was like the neck of a dinosaur.
Whoa there. Could that have been Gordy? Gordy? Gosh. Last time I went hunting for it, it was a bust. You know what I'm saying, Edgeworth? Just kidding. Long. Oh. But I reckon this could be the real deal.
What? So this time it's Gordy?
That's it. I was really surprised at it. After all, June is the boo who can communicate with the Mozilla.
Yeah, that's right. Them those horns of his let him hear what the monster's saying, right? Oh, she's sudden. Yeehaw! They ain't flaming. Oh no, it's one of these things again. It's Athena from the future. Remember Athena? There's something in the shadows too, it looks like. They ain't flaming.
Even so, he was looking at the Goody's face for case, and he was too kind to it. It was like they were friends. Doesn't that sound weird?
You said it, sister. That's pretty darn strange, I reckon. That boy's a little traitor. Somebody grab him. Strangle him by the neck. Seems she's gotten reality mixed up with the movies. Hey, Missy, did you really see that?
Yes, but I was so shook. I modulated the rain hummus after that.
What do you make of this, Mr. Prosecutor? Has another monster taken the stage? Agent Long, do you really believe this absurd testimony? A what? Can't laugh. I couldn't care less about this monster. However, it looks like who we need to talk to. Here's next. Has been decided now, hasn't it? John Marsh, he was here last night. It's very likely he saw something, isn't it? Atta boy! You're getting influenced by Lotta, bro. John Marsh, we got some question for you. He's 13 years old.
You left quite a while ago.
What?
Let's go after him.
All of us run together. Lotta, catch up. I'm trying my best to ride. I ain't gotta run. Where is he? Katasha! Where did he run off to? He might have just gone back home.
That's right. I mean, doesn't look like they're gonna get any filming done today.
Or we may have run away.
Aren't you just overthinking things?
He's still a child. I can't imagine that he would have murdered the president by himself. Who said that he was alone? Maybe the monster helped him. That boy can summon a monster to his aid, right? Very funny. I'm not saying the kid's definitely the culprit, but right now he's the most prominent witness we have. We need to find the brat. Ah, the bee! Ah, Mr. Edgeworth!
Ah! Gummy! He ran away!
What the hell? Honey! I mean, what is the detective doing? I mean, it doesn't matter. You just gonna ignore that, Mr. Lang? Not like I can rely on this country's police anyway. Oh, Agent Lang, do you intend to continue investigating by yourself? Yeah, that's right. You got the problem with that? Gummy.
Didn't you always have a small army of subordinates with you before?
That's right. But you know, being a lone wolf isn't all that bad. You don't have to worry about your subordinates or partners. All you need to are your fangs. Simple, right? Subordinates and partners. Kind of OnlyFans? Well then, I'll be seeing you too. Oh, bye. Things are getting interesting. Why are you here? The behavior of someone who just cheat. Oh! How dare! Gumshoe, don't you dare! Not with the best! I reckon about to get very busy myself. After all, I got me a pair of monsters to hunt. I'm definitely getting my hands on this scoop. Bye!
Things have gotten pretty crazy, haven't they?
Indeed. There's the footprints of Mozilla. Now the shadow of Gordy. It's almost exactly like the movie.
How about we go monster hunting too?
Well, isn't that... Oh, I was like, who's that?
Isn't that one of Lang's men?
He's one of Agent Lang's subordinates. We met him during another case. Excuse me? MIB? The man in black? Oh, Prosecutor Edgeworth. It has been a while.
Shouldn't you be following Mr. Lang?
Edgeworth Lang. Shufu is no longer my boss. What exactly happened? Do you remember the incident from the 1 month ago? This was 1 month ago. Wow. Why is this live stream full of... Oh, well, oh yeah. This whole game is full of... You know? Oh yeah, Monster Hunter. This game is so... this case is so... so, you know, with the times. It's so in trend. The Yatagarasu incident we've been involved in. Agent Lang made a major mistake back then. He almost aided and abetted a dangerous criminal. I mean, he didn't know. He didn't know if she was Callisto Yu. This case caught up with the time for sure. Certainly it come quite close to that at the time. Shufu took responsibility for what happened, and our team was disbanded.
Disbanded? Like freaking NSYNC?
They even got the date right, yeah. For those who came in, literally the game date is the same as our date. Like my date at least. The MIB, the muscles. Oh! So that's what Agent Lang was talking about when he had become a lone wolf. Did I say lone wolf? I don't know. I literally don't know.
Then, why the hell are you here?
That's... Well, I was a little worried about Shifu. And it seems that even now, he's still chasing after them. Stop drooling, you're making floor wet! Yeah, that's why the stairs were slippery. The ghost of 12 years past. The ghost of 12 years past? Just what the hell are you? Thoughts? I'm sorry. I already said too much. You excuse me. This ghost Agent Long is chasing after. Do they also have something to do with this case?
Looks like everyone left now. So what do we do now?
Well, Miss Hart is going after the monsters and Agent Long is going after John. We should also try approaching this case from a different angle.
What angle would that be?
You need to keep yourself from brand your own. Oh my. Chocolate and oh what? We should listen to what George Courtney has to say.
Ah, that's right. If I'm not mistaken, Miss Courtney is.
Well then, I shall take my leave here. I will be presiding over Patricia Rowland's trial. Alright.
She said she had a trial coming up.
She personally was at that case. No, you shouldn't. Bad idea, Edgeworth. Indeed, let's head to the courthouse as well. Oh god.
Okay.
Don't start with Mackie and Stan. Wait, who don't know them? Oh. I love yeah, ice cream. You know what I'm saying? Gotta lick the vanilla and the chocolate. Chocolate bars and white Kit Kats. White chocolate. What is Susan number 2 doing here? Ah. Oh wow, she's doing her job. It's Francisca and Raymond. Wait, Francisca? Oh my god, she's in her chair. Oh my god. Wait, where's the other judge? Isn't DEBESTE the prosecutor of the case? Oh, I guess he kind of ran away. Oh god. Court is now in session. Is the defense ready? She's sitting. Oh. You wanna be in his chair? Oh god, it's Michael Jackson! The endgame of Ace Attorneys. Of course, Your Honor. We can begin whenever you want. The prosecution has been ready from the start, Your Honor. Jill Crane, the attorney in charge of the defense, has passed on from this world. Oh, right. Jill Crane was the defense. Okay. No, Jill Crane was the defense and then DEBESTE was the prosecutor? So now it's Raymond and Francisca? Where the hell? Furthermore, Sebastian DEBESTE, the prosecutor in charge, had disappeared. Oh. Court is now in session. You sure are, Courtney? Did you still peach by? Oh, doesn't mean look at what she's holding. She has her own hammer, gavel. Sir Francisca and Mr. Shields have taken over their duties. Before we begin, I would like to apologize for the delay of today's trial, as the crime took place in a prison, a place where justice is normally administered, and the defendant was the warden of the prison, further exacerbating the situation. Additional time was specially arranged to investigate and prepare for the trial. She's way more like a normal judge compared to our friend judge, but I miss our friendly judge. In addition, the defense attorney in charge of the case, Jill Crane, has recently passed away. Due to these circumstances, the trial was further delayed. Mr. Shields, Miss Von Karma, at this time, I'd like to give you my gratitude for taking up this responsibility on short notice.
I guess this is the last job Courtney Pie's friend left behind for us. Well, Uncle Ray in last... Yeah, he was in the last case. Okay, I was like, I feel like it's been so long since we've seen him. Uncle Ray's more than happy to help out. Although, having said that, I only had enough time to skim through the case files. Are you okay with your end, Franny Pie?
What kind of prosecutor abandons his own case and vanishes without a trace? I won't allow any more delays in this trial while we wait for this foolish man to return. I have received the evidences now. There should be no problem continuing the trial. You know you're on a losing case, right? Oh wait, it's for Patricia Rowland. That means you're a winning. Oh. Francisca's gonna win. You have my thanks. And with that, I hereby call the defendant, Patricia Rowland, to the stand. Why are we watching this? We know she's the... Okay. Now then, will the prosecution give us the opening statement? We did the work for you, Francisca. Sorry. Very well, Your Honor. The defendant. Oh god, what does she sound like? Oh, please swear, Your Honor. What is it? Well, there's something I like to feel you... Oh, fill me? Oh yeah, I mean, something I like you to fill me in on. You, not her. Just what exactly am I doing in a place like this? Then perhaps you would do well to listen to the opening statement. Ain't that just the way? I wonder if I should say if I listen to it, I'll get it. Okay, then let's hear it. That's what I was going to do. Now, if you will shut up and listen. The incident occurred in the detention center and the prison warden, Roland, is in charge of. The victim is Horace Nicely. Horace. Feel me? Hey, what's up, brother? Who was being held in the detention center. The prosecution is certain that this woman is here as the culprit. This knife, the murder weapon, is decisive Huh? Miss Von Karma? Is something wrong? That's impossible. The evidence is... Oh no, what happened?
What's wrong with the evidence, Franny Pie?
The evidence! The knife is gone! The chisel with the Zogan's bell attached to it is missing too. What? What? Oi. Order? The worst ever was. Shut up, Karen. Oh my god. I feel me. Oh. Prosecutor Von Karma? What is the meaning of this? I don't understand it either, Your Honor. If there's no evidence, then I suppose there's not much reason for me to be here. Some prosecutor can't even hold on to the piece of evidence. What a dunce. A what? Order! I missed the old judge. No! Someone took the evidence to help her? What a hoe. I only received everything that the previous prosecutor hits. Ah!
It appears the culprit is pampered prosecutor, the boy Blunder. Hey, Courtney Pie.
What is it?
Your Honor, considering our predicament, why we say we postpone the trial until later?
The defense proposal is overruled?
Hey, Courtney Pie.
No, right. It's been troubling if this trial was to be delayed any further. I just want to know that I'm innocent. Everyone, I'm innocent as soon as possible. Innocence? I had more than enough of your foolish. Besides, you don't have any evidence, right? I recall a certain saying in court, evidence is everything, wasn't it? Since there's no evidence, that would make me innocent, right, Jonah? Yeah, that is correct. For this lady. Eh? What? Oh! The prosecution has not produced sufficient evidence to prove the defendant guilty. As such, I hereby... Courtney, you were literally there. You saw the knife with your own eyes. You saw the case with your own eyes, Courtney. You were physically there. You saw us get the evidence that is currently missing. You wanna be a Karen? I will be a Karen back. You were literally there. What the hell?
Objection.
Hold your horses, Courtney Pie. You can't just declare her innocent all of a sudden. Is something the matter for the defense to object to a not guilty verdict? Yeah, you were there. You saw the crocodile. You saw her confess. You heard her confess. This lady, no. Hey, Zoe. Oh, Zoe. Don't you dare get time to dislike her again. Why did we defend her? She killed the president. Well, I mean, even you must know that the warden there is guilty, right? You were there with us when we found the murder weapon. Mr. Shields, a judge must remain impartial when handing down a verdict. What is you doing? That is why I cannot allow myself to get caught up in my own personal feelings, even if those personal feelings includes seeing the actual murder weapon and hearing the defendant literally confess just a few days ago. Even though I literally heard that with my very own ears and saw the weapon with my own eyes, I still had to give her a not guilty verdict just because the evidence went missing. The person who was present when the murder weapon was discovered and the judge sitting before are two completely different people. That literally doesn't make any sense. You're kidding, right? I can only hand down a verdict based on the evidence that was presented. This is evidence. It's just not here right now. But a few minutes, that's all I need. I find the evidence, I return to the court. Without fail, guilty, I win, you lose. Connie definitely took the knife. The prosecution requests a brief recess, Your Honor. Thoughts? The defense would also like a recess. You know, gotta. Yeah, goodbye, please. I'm losing this case, I know that, but I'm still here. You know, so like, the hell? Hey, Greninja! You're hunting Zapdos on Fire Red. Oh, dang! Oh, you got it? Did you get it yet? I understand. I shall grant your request. Well, Justine, darling, aren't you wishy-washy today? This court will now adjourn for a 15-minute recess, during which the prosecution and the defense will prepare for the resumption of the trial. Understood, Your Honor. Phew, that was a close one. Court is now adjourned. What the hell? Courtney. wishy-washy. Yes, we certainly did. Huh? What's the matter, honey? It looks like the metal detector's reacting to this alligator.
Really? Why?
Of course, that's why the metal detector reacted. Judge Courtney, I'd like you to take a look at this. The chisel. The fake murder weapon. Oh man, flashbacks. Dogan hid this chisel inside a dog's mouth. And the real murder weapon was hidden in very much the same way. The real murder weapon is in the pond inside the alligator. Okay?
I wonder if it was stolen by someone.
I mean, that's why it would be gone. I wonder if they stole evidence to put in the black market. Like, steal it after the case is over, like, for real. Hold on.
I wonder if it was stolen by someone.
Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth! Oh. Oh. This damn again. Oh god, I don't remember what it sounded like. Miss Barry and Mr. Keys, did you come here to attend the trial? Oh god. What does she sound like? Are you guessing Razzie? Oh, I'm getting ready, Zane. Yo, Zane. What does she sound like? Super like.
Yeah, I came here. I came because I heard it's a really fun show around here. So wherever.
What did he sound like? Trial for the case I got caught up in. It's supposed to have already started, but our practice ran a little late. I believe. He sounded like a screeching car. That's what it was. It was somewhere around here, wasn't it?
Actually, two key pieces of evidence have gone missing. The chisel and the knife.
You see it, Justin. Don't worry, you'll be messed. Oh.
The trial is in recess now. Sort of like an intermission. You just missed it, Simon.
What? Ah! That's supposed to mean.
Ah!
God, oh my ears.
Looks like Simon's gonna get arrested again.
It's not a good thing, Barry, Regina. No way, I can't.
Ah, I guess Simon is just his usual noisy self. Huh?
Think that'll be humiliating, man? No? What? The 70? Who's getting clapped? Here comes another noisy individual. Oh, it's Francisca, isn't it? With her whip. Now, Freddy Pie. Let's just take a moment to calm down a bit. Maybe you put that whip away yours. What do you say? That's foolish, Prosecutor. When I get my hands on him, my whip is going to give him the stressing of a lifetime. Run away! Miles, why don't you try talking to her? Good grief, on that note, I should probably hear what she has to say. Oh my god, wait, why do I moving? Don't let me move.
It's a model of the courthouse. It's really well made.
There's something written on the information panel. Press the button to activate the robot transformation sequence. Reservation required to view the transformation show. Please inquire at the front desk. This model of the courthouse transforms into a robot.
Mr. Edgeworth,
She's unusually quiet. Thought she'd make a fuss about wanting to see it.
If the model can transform, does that mean this courthouse can also?
Okay, I assure you that's not possible. Yada yada does it. Perhaps there is more to this courthouse than meets the eye. What does that mean? Because he's a transformer in something more than meets the eye. Is that what they're referencing right now? Oh my god, shut up, Edgeworth. Okay, that's the seductor.
Or, if it isn't former prosecutor Miles Edgeworth,
Francisca.
those who abandoned the path of the prosecutor do not belong here. Now be a good boy and go home. Get out. Figure out what you want to do with your life.
Still, what are you gonna do, Francisca? The recess is only 15 minutes.
You're always so calm and collected. Like an anchorman reading off the teleprompter, not the teleporter. Teleport somewhere else, read. It makes me sick.
I should probably stay classy to avoid confrontation with her for now. Francisca, I never expected you to end up taking over the prosecution for this case.
The bodyguard of the president of Zhengfa, Horace Knightley, was murdered. The defendant is the former warden of the prison, Patricia Lowland. The knife she used as the murder weapon had been prepared as evidence.
However, the murder weapon has disappeared without trace.
Not only did he abandon his own case, he also made me look like a fool in court.
Ouch!
Next time I see this foolish fool of a prosecutor, I'll rip him backbone into him.
Don't mind if you whip some backbone into him, but stop whipping innocent bystanders like me. I didn't do anything. Oh my god. No, she's gonna whip me again.
Oh, do you want to whip Dragon-kun?
Okay, looks like you got your memories back.
Yeah, I'm all better now.
Uncle Ray was really worried, you know. Though the other K was also pretty cute. Ray, shut up. There was no. Well then, now that you recovered, how about a hug for old time's sake?
Nope.
Hell yeah.
We need to focus on the trial right now.
Yeah, things aren't looking too good. At any rate, we have to search for the evidence. We can't interrupt the trial. Woo! Uncle Ray's in a pickle. If only there was someone who could find the evidence for us. That looks like an expectation on your face says it all. It's true you've been whipped more times than Gumshoe. Oh, and then the oh. By dungeon, you just mean our room, right? Our secret base. What? Good on Kay for not taking her from Uncle Ray after they called it. That could have been bad, dude. He wants to hug everybody. He wanted to hug Patricia Rowland and he got a smooch back. And he didn't like it. Miles, you still don't have your prosecutor's badge. Right? The gaming room? Oh yeah. Definitely the streaming room. And not for video games. Not for the streaming room, not for our channels. Do you finally feel like following your father's footsteps? I know you were simping for my dad, but like, come on, man. Raymond, you don't have to hide it with your overly exaggerated affection and hugs for women. I know you gay. For my dad. For Edgeworth's dad. Dead dad, by the way. I simply left it in someone else's care. I wasn't stripped of my badge. Furthermore, right now, I'm unable to follow in my father's footsteps.
I see. Well, there's no need to rush your decision. Take all the time you need to determine the path you want to follow. In any case, doors are always open for you, and your legs are always open. At Edgeworth Law Offices.
Everybody coming out in this game eventually. There's been very few straights. You know what? This game isn't straight either. It goes in all directions. Mr. Shields.
If only there was someone who could go search for the evidence for us.
Dots. Dots. Oh my god. Very well. I'll go look for them.
Oh, Miles. You would do that for us?
Of course. Finding the evidence within 15 minutes is no easy task. We've just been idly chit-chatting here for the past 10 minutes.
Well, if worst comes to worst, Uncle Ray and Franny Pie will help you stall for time.
There's always like 90 twists, dude, right? You be doing the looks, oh no, you be watching in and out, oh, in and out. Enjoy the cases. Yeah, we'll find the culprit. Zots.
Until you recover the evidence, we won't let her hand down a verdict.
Please do so. Francisca, are you okay with this?
You're asking me? Francisca wants Karma to help you out? You better be off spending the rest of your life as an anchorman on the local news. Miss Von Karma, this is an actual emergency. Shut up. We could really use your cooperation. I understand. As acting prosecutor, I, along with that attorney over there, shall continue this trial. Meanwhile, you, the former prosecutor, shall run around, look for evidence, like a dog. All I for my sake, like a dog. It's a job that suits you perfectly. And I thought you only knew how to do other kinds of jobs. Did you ask the Scruffy? Plot twist, dramatic zoom, opens my... Oh! You know the clip of the Indian dramas? Do that, but for your OnlyFans. Huh? I'm glad you're on board. I'll help out too, cause I really don't want to get arrested again.
This sounds like fun. Regina wants to tag along too.
Alright. That would be helpful. Now then, where shall we begin? What kinds of jobs? Oh, Francisca knows. She's seen it. Unwillingly, by accident, in the courthouse probably. I mean, prosecutor's office, you know.
I think we should go find that person and hear what they have to say.
Who should we talk to in order to learn where the evidence went? Well, Sebastian, where the hell?
Take that.
Yes, the person in charge of the evidence was Sebastian DEBESTE. Ah, you meant the rookie prosecutor, right? Got it. Sweet home Alabama. I'll leave him to you.
Alrighty, time for Uncle Ray to have a strategy meeting with the opposing counsel. Just the two of us. Oh! Miles Edgeworth, you better not keep me waiting, lest you end up like your friends here.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Alright. There we go.
Freddy Pie, wait for me.
Now then, let's go help look for Sebastian as well. You! I have a word for you! Many words! Judge Courtney.
If it isn't Prosecutor Edgeworth, I hope that all is well.
All is not well. Just what the hell? What the hell is that? What?
Okay, there's no need for that.
But even though Miss Courtney should know exactly who the culprit is. What made you?
Dots? In a court of law, the only thing that truly matters is evidence. Whatever my own feelings or the confessions or the evidence that I saw in my own eyes, it should not affect the verdict. So this is the judge persona. Your judge persona of Justine Courtney we're seeing. Cold-blooded and heartless. It's fine if you think of me as such. Even as a judge, she's still this stubborn. Judge Courtney, there's just one thing I'd like to ask you. And what would that be? 2 nights ago, you went to the roof of the Grand Tower. The roof? You say? You met with the president there, correct? The 2 of you were caught on the security camera. Is there some sort of problem with that? Today, the president's body was discovered, very close to the Grand Tower. Oh no! Her boyfriend! That... You understand now, don't you? You're a suspect. What happened between you and the president up on the roof?
Nothing. We merely spoke for a few minutes. Once our business was done, I headed straight home. I took the elevator back down alone.
Indeed. That was shown on the security camera footage as well. What exactly did you and the president talk about?
That I cannot say.
I see. However, I cannot afford to let up yet.
Oh.
That's what that's all I want. Oh boy. That being the case, I guess my only remaining option is to use that. She's definitely hiding something, and I'm going to draw it out of her. Am I going to logic chess Courtney right now? She's always so sketchy. A choo. Oh no, this is gonna be so difficult. This is gonna be a bad time. Logic chess with Judge Courtney. 2 nights ago, Judge Courtney and met with the President Huang. That'd be pretty dope.
Thoughts? It is true that I spoke with President Huang on the roof of the Grand Tower.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
However, we only discuss business. There's no need to tell you what was said.
Just like in the trial earlier, she won't reveal her personal feelings easily. When she's speaking as a judge, it would be better for me to wait and see what develops, okay? Now then, I'll start by asking what she talked about at the president. Alright. Let's hope for the... Okay. Could you tell me what you and the president talked about? Okay, when she acts like a judge, then she's like...
My meeting with the president was strictly business, and since it has nothing to do with you, I am not obligated to answer your question.
Dots.
I appreciate your understanding.
Even so, you certainly are a very busy person, aren't you? You're a member of the PIC, you're a judge as well, you even assisted investigations. So which kind of judge does that? I don't know.
I am simply fulfilling the professional duties that have been assigned to me.
Was your meeting with the president also one of those duties assigned to you as a judge?
Yes, of course it was. I am one who lives for the law. I would never act outside my professional duties.
This morning you returned the case promise book to me. I don't believe that all of your actions are simply done for the sake of your duties. Oh yeah! Oh wow, that destroyed the chest straight away. It didn't just like spin it around.
It's true. It seems I still retain some immature qualities.
I wouldn't call it immature, it's your own personal kindness. Kindness? Since when? Yeah, Truff, you're being too nice to her. Weren't you also distressed when you found out the president had passed away? Yes, it is very unfortunate. Why did he have to die? It seems he was crushed by the head of a monster called Mighty Mozilla. Excuse you. Mozilla is... Is that true? What? You mean the president died at the temporary Mozilla film lot? Yes, that's right. I'm surprised you know about Mozilla. Kindness what? Yeah, yes. I had heard about it from Sebastian. He told me that the movie was being filmed near the Grand Tower. She seems awfully shaken up about that. I'm also curious about Sebastian, who went missing. Sebastian Stan, if only Dragon was here, who went missing along with the evidence. She says she wouldn't talk about the president. However, I might be able to get her to reveal her secret through another line of questioning. Were they smooching for real? She sounds very stressed. She's flustered beyond normal. There must be some reason behind it. Francisca may have taken over the prosecution in Sebastian's place, however. As long as he still possesses some of the evidence, the trial cannot proceed. I intend to carry out a fair trial. If the prosecution is unable to present evidence, the defendant must be declared not guilty. Dots. I am a judge. I cannot allow my own personal feelings to get in the way. So you're saying you're not the least bit worried about Sebastian's whereabouts? Of course, I am. I am worried about Sebastian as well, but... You're worried about Sebastian as well? Wouldn't that mean there's someone else you're worried about? By any chance, would that person have something to do with your unnatural behavior? That's impossible. I'm a follower of the law. I will not be swayed by personal feelings. Sebastian is fine, he's the best. It may be true that those who stand in court have a duty to follow the law. However, we're not superheroes. You and I are only human. It's impossible to completely ignore your own feelings and render an impartial judgment. Ah! It is as you say. I am as I am now. I cannot hand down an impartial verdict. Judge Corney, why don't you tell me the truth? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, she's having a panic attack! Uh-oh, okay. I feel bad. I feel bad now. Oh no, don't make us feel bad for her. Oh no. Uh-oh. She had this comment, don't feel bad for her. She's the worst. Either she's having a panic attack or she's really into it right now. Maybe this was what President Huang was seeing, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Just what am I supposed to do? For Judge Corney to become distraught. I should find out who she's searching for. She's the one carrying a weapon more dangerous than Francisca's whip. That's true. This time, I should be able to draw out her true feelings. Her face looks like she may be enjoying it a little too much. Oh. Judge Corney, tell me who you're searching for. My lips are sealed. That is not something I can talk about right now. I don't have enough clues. Okay. Is the person you're searching for Sebastian by any chance? When Sebastian learned of his father's true colors, he went into hiding of his own free will. You were judging Isatanibi, Katana Gavel. Blues Clues. I'm worried for him, but this may be a trial he needs to overcome on his own. Dots. Since he went into hiding of his own accord, he could return whenever he wanted to. Could it be the person you're searching for is unable to return in their own power? Then you'd be the most dangerous judge. In regards to that, my lips are sealed. I'm unable to talk about it right now. When I think about what might happen to that child if I talked. That child? Could you tell me who you're referring to? It's nothing! Pay no mind to it! Judge Courtney's expression has changed. Seems I managed to uncover a clue. Judge Courtney, tell me who you're searching for. My lips are sealed. That is not something I can talk about right now. Let me try using that clue. Could it be that you're searching for that child who's gone missing? Oh, whoa, Courtney. Keep it to yourself. I don't know. Since you said it was a child, I presume they're of a young age, correct? I simply cannot answer any questions about him. That boy has nothing to do with you or the president's assassination. Dots. I don't have enough clues. God dang it! Oh my! 4x7. I see her Courtney's being Courtney. She does the expression when the gavel go. Where? When she does the expression, where does the gavel go? Oh, wow! She has some quick hands. You thought of something cursed, but you shall not say. Yeah, sure. Are you searching for the mighty Mozilla? I don't have the time to play with your jokes right now. It's not a joke. Just a moment ago, you were surprised to learn that the president had been crushed by Mozilla, correct? I was simply caught surprised by the president's cause of death. To think that he passed away at the temporary film lot of all places. You're a joke, Connie. From the way you're talking, it seems you have a problem with where he died. That's not true. It's just for the president to have passed away at a film lot where dreams are made. What is this, Disney? Toys R Us? I just thought it would be better. What? If the cast and crew remain unaware of the truth. I'm very sorry to say this. However, the movie's cast and crew are already aware of the president's death. I encountered a female staff member and John Marsh at the crime scene. She's sus. No! Wow! How could it have come to this? I don't know why it would have come to this, but you sure look like you've come to something. I mean, what? She seems to react strongly when it comes to the staff of the Mozilla film. This could be a useful clue. John Marsh is the child, but we saw him just now. Heyo! Oh! Whoa. Since you said it was a child, I presume they're a young age. I simply cannot answer any questions about him. The boy has nothing to do with you or the president's assassination. I'm trying using that clue. Earlier when Mozilla was brought up, seem to be a sensitive topic for you. Is that child you spoke of involved with the Mozilla movie? Oh! Oh, wow! Whoa, she really likes Mozilla, doesn't she? How do you know that? You're usually so calm, yet you seem rather distraught right now. Please tell me, who is that child? What? Who else? Her face is a little too similar to. Oh. I hate. Oh. She just needs to move her eyes up a little, you know what I'm saying? Tongue out. I understand. If you've come to know this much, I shall prepare myself for the worst. The child I'm searching for is a boy by the name of John Marsh. John? Why do you want to know his whereabouts? Well, that much I simply cannot say. Way too similar. Judge Courtney, didn't you say you were prepared for the worst? Even if you don't intend to talk, I'm determined to expose the truth. That much is my resolve. John Marston. Why is she searching for John? I must get her to tell me the reason. Are you acquainted with John by any chance? He is a famous movie star? I doubt there's anyone who doesn't know who he is. I actually hadn't heard of him until I met with him today. That just proves you have much to learn. Allow me to give you a lesson. I know everything about him. My apologies. I seem to have lost my composure. You tend to lose your calm when the conversation turns to John, don't you? Oh my god. In any case, while I may know everything about John, it is a one-sided relationship. He's 13. Dots. I don't have enough clues. God dang it. My clues. Could it be that you're a fan of John Marsh? Yes. 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 Shut up, Karen. That's right. I am a fan of John Marsh, the famous child actor who had been called a prodigy. I knew his movie was being filmed in front of the Grand Tower, so the temporary film lot had been on my mind. I see. I suppose a fan would be curious about that. Did you know that John was at the temporary film lot? Yes, of course I did. He said they would be filming there all day today, and yet... You sound like a stalker is the option. Yes, oh. It's almost as if John himself told you personally. I doubt he would give his schedule to a mere fan. That's true, isn't it? Please don't pay any mind to that statement. She made another slip of the tongue. She must be really worried about John. She has spoken with John. This is a useful clue. Actually, we are searching for John as well. Would you happen to have any idea where he might be? Why would you think that I would know where he is? John and I, there's no connection between us. Dots. I don't have enough clues. Oh my god. My clues. Are you acquainted with John by any chance? He is a famous movie star. I actually hadn't heard of him until I met him today. That just proves you not have much to learn. In any case, while I may know everything about John, it is a one-sided relationship. Let me try using that clue. I understand you're worried about him, but aren't you a bit too flustered? You told me earlier that you had spoken with John. Doesn't that prove that you're indeed acquainted with him? How could I have committed such an indiscretion? It appears that John and Judge Courtney are acquaintances. This could be a vital clue. Actually, we're searching for John as well. Why would you think I would know where he is? John and I? There's no connection between us. Let me try using that clue. I don't know what kind of relationship you have with John, but at the very least, the two of you must be acquaintances. Whoa. Judge Courtney, won't you allow us to help you in your search for him? Help? No, that won't be allowed. Who won't allow it? The so-called goddess of law? The person who knows where the child is? Has he been kidnapped? Shelly the killer? Don't tell me. It's Maya all over again. I see. Finally, I've connected all the pieces of the puzzle. We've seen this scenario before, right? Shelly the killer? This is Shelly the killer, literally Shelly the killer all over again. This is when Maya got kidnapped all over again. John got kidnapped. Shelly the killer's like, yo, Patricia Rowland better get not guilty or else John gon' die. So she's like, I'm gonna take the evidence, make sure the prosecution doesn't have evidence. I'm gonna say Patricia's not guilty. John gonna be safe. That's what it is. Deja vu. Shelly again. Yeah, Shelly's back. I finally connected all the pieces of the puzzle. The reason why you cannot easily talk about John was because someone kidnapped him. Isn't that right? Oh my god. Oh. Judge Courtney, I would like to hear the truth from your own lips. Your own lips. I understand. This time, I will truly be prepared for the worst. It's just as you deduced. Someone has kidnapped John. As I thought, there was a kidnapping. Literally. How is John's kidnapping related to you in any way? John and I are mother and child. Oh, she's a she's a mom. Oh, is President Huang the dad? So they really were smooching on the rooftop. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, since John hates his dad, hates the president. If the president is his dad, you know, maybe he hates him because he left Courtney or something. Oh my god. What? What? I was unable to learn much about the conversation she had with the president, but I've learned of John's kidnapping. It was an unexpected result, but with that, it's checkmate, I guess. You're not sorry. Darn it! Oh no.
What? John is Miss Courtney's son? No way! I mean, he's already so big for him to be your...
Yes, John is indeed my son. How old is she? She's 26. John is 13 years old. Oh no! Oh, okay. Let's hope that this. Yeah, let's hope. Yeah, let's hope for the best, right? 3 years younger than me. Oh my god. Please look at this. Oh Jesus. That changes things. Oh. Oh, okay. This is a clipping from a magazine.
It's an article about John. Do you always carry this with you?
Yes, I always keep it close by. It's like a charm to me. Aww. That means she had him when she was 13. Oh no, yeah, that's oh. Oh god. Oh no. Your mom was 15 when she had your older sister, and older sister ended up being raised by grandparents, so you 100% relate. Yeah, it looks like if President Huang is the dad. Oh no! He's 58! I hope he's not the father. I hope you're not the dad. Or, Or like his, maybe he's his grandfather or something. Yes, let's hope my theory was wrong. Maybe he's the grandfather. Oh, she loves her kid. Is he dead? So we don't know who the father is. That's what my assumption was that now that we learned that their mother and son, my assumption is that he's the father, but I didn't realize that Courtney was only 26. So never mind. The president is dead. It seems the bond they share is a strong one. Aww. You get why it is. That's true. Oh no. Dots? However, are you absolutely certain he's been kidnapped? Yes, I received a call from the kidnapper just before the trial started. What were their demands? They had only one demand, a not guilty verdict for Patricia Rowland. God, it's Matt Ungard all over again. I see, so that's what happened. Okay, now I get it. Okay. Since there's no evidence that may make innocent, right? Yeah, that's correct, right? The prosecution has not produced sufficient evidence to prove the defendant guilty. As such, I might find the defendant, Patricia Rowland. So that's why you were so gonna deliver a not guilty verdict earlier. I am not qualified to be a judge. A judge must be able to remain impartial and composed. Above all else, well, when your child's been kidnapped by an assassin. And yet, despite this, the trial just now, I was about to hand down a verdict led solely by my heart. Judge Courtney, the goddess of law must be furious with me, but I simply couldn't do it. I couldn't hand down the fair verdict, even if it meant I had to sacrifice my own son. She's always going about how she uploads the law, but yeah, assassin kidnapping changes it up a bit, yeah, right? Like even when it was with Maya, like or like when Maya got kidnapped by the freaking Kurain people, Phoenix was like doing everything like to help. Yeah, we get it. We've experienced the kidnapping before.
Of course you can.
Okay.
A real parent would never abandon their own child.
No, like the freaking chef did.
If that makes the goddess of law angry, then maybe the goddess is the one that's wrong. The goddess is guilty! Guilty, I say! Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Indeed, to declare a god is guilty. We're responsible for upholding the law, but at the same time, we're only human. Nobody will hand down a verdict that will sacrifice their own child. Thank you very much, Miss Faraday, Prosecutor Edgeworth. However, I cannot simply run away from the courtroom. Judge Courtney, this is where you've been. It appears it's time.
That's... Miss Courtney! My father, he was the prosecutor.
Your father?
Yes, he stood in court just like you. And now, with all that's happened, it got me thinking. What if my father had been in the same position as you are now?
If a prosecutor was being coerced into obtaining a guilty verdict?
I know. If my life were on the line, my father would definitely come and steal me back.
Steal you back?
Miss Courtney, why don't you let us take care of it?
What?
I'm gonna go steal John back for you. As the second Yatagarasu, I, K. Faraday, will give you my word.
Dot? So the great thief Yatagarasu plans to steal the truth. What say you, Judge Courtney? Will you place your trust in our young great thief? Prosecutor Edgeworth? If it's alright with you, I wish to help as well. Thank you very much. Reverse kidnapping. I know it's really not my place to ask of this of you, but please do whatever you can. Please save John.
You got it. Leave everything to us.
Allow me to leave my cell phone with you? That's your phone? It's gold! With the Mozilla thing. Starlight. I mean, I think I have the Steel Samurai. I have no idea. You may get a call from the kidnapper at some point. God, Shelly. You have my word. I will ensure the safe return of your phone along with your son. Which is more important. I will do everything in my power to prolong the trial, but even then, at most, the trial can last about 2 more hours. 2 hours, huh? So until 2 p.m. That's our time frame. I must return to court, Miss Faraday, Prosecutor Edgeworth. I leave the rest to you. You're confused kidnapping is illegal, but also kidnapping the kidnapping victim. We're saving him, not kidnapping him. Kay's just weird, and Kay's just a weirdo. Don't listen to her. No. Okay. My feelings of wanting to punch Courtney has lessened a bit. You know, with the whole kid thing. She's still a hoe, but you know, she's not the worst hoe, I guess. Okay, I thought you were taking a break from being the great thief.
As of right now, the great thief Yatagarasu is back in business. Alright, time to put on the gloves and hit the pavement. It's my first request after all.
Is that so? In that case, we better begin our investigation post-haste.
Yay! Faraday!
If we hope to track down John. So where did he run off to? He might might have just gone back home.
That's right. I mean, doesn't look like they're gonna get any filming done today.
Or he may have run away. We should probably begin our investigation from the front of the Grand Tower.
Hey! Hold it, Mr. Edgeworth. You're not the one in charge anymore. From here on out, this is a job of a great thief, which means I'm the leader now.
If that's the case, then what the hell am I supposed to do?
Mr. Edgeworth, you get to be the first ever great thief's assistant.
So I'm a thief's assistant now. Nice. The ladder just gets lower and lower.
Alright, let's get going. The great thief Yatagarasu takes flight once again. Yeah!
Okay. Oh man. Man, the travel time must be super fast.
Here we are, the scene of the crime. Let's get to work.
I mean, Edgeworth does drive for like a freaking like red Ferrari, so like I guess.
Now say it with me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Say what?
Even in the depths of the night.
Dots.
Oh, come on, say the rest with me.
Just why should I do that?
Because the great thief Yatagarasu has arrived on the scene. If we don't say the introduction, it just doesn't feel right. This is all the time we need to waste
From the kidnapping. I have no intention of becoming a thief.
Ah, fine, I'll do it by myself. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight, one alone soars to shine the light of the righteousness of the world's blight. And the one is me, for I am the great thief, Yatagarasu.
Yes, Kay, I know you are. I, on the other hand, am starting the investigation.
Che, you know fun.
We have no time for fun. We only have until 2 o'clock. We need to begin inquiries immediately. Is she about to bomb into the Yatagarasu? I mean, the key is in her hair now, so that's probably her mechanism.
Good thing we have a photo. We can go right ahead and start asking around.
Is that Will Powers? Hey, how's it going, bro? He's back! Oh, I don't remember what he sounds like. That was more than a year ago. What did he sound like? Long time no see, Mr. Edgeworth. I know he was crying a lot. Probably something like that. Yo, oh my god. It's the Steel Samurai himself, okay? Give me a moment. Give me a smooch. I mean, what? This is Will Powers. Oh, dang. He's an action star I met in the previous case. He's also played the role of the Steel Samurai warrior of Neo, Tokyo. Oh, I'm simping so hard. It's been a long time.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Kay Faraday. A great thief. Some stuff has happened, so now Mr. Edgeworth is my assistant.
Nice to meet you, but a thief and Mr. Edgeworth is your assistant? Please pay no heed. More importantly, I'd like to ask you questions about the case. Okay. Don't know if I'll be much help though. He's an actor who's been working with John. He may be sudden, but let's hear what he has to say. I heard that you were handling the investigation for this case, but... well, I'm not the prosecutor in charge though. But if you're the assistant, does that mean Kay's in charge? No, this is a simple
You got a good eye on you. You're completely right.
She just jumped at the chance.
Since I'm in charge here, I like to answer a few questions post haste. Please be frank. Did anything happen to catch your eye? Ergo, didn't you notice anything?
Who's she trying to imitate? be frank, well, I feel sorry for the victim, but I can't help but worry about what happened with the filming from now on. No, that's only natural. Still, I would think that filming would be difficult now. Oh, no, it would be this is bad. It should be like, nah, stop her now. Stop her quickly. OMGK. We can only use this location for a little longer too. Is this filming almost complete then? No, but the construction will begin here soon, so we won't be able to film here anymore. We're only using this vacant lot until construction begins. So the rest of the movie will be filmed at Global Studios. Things aren't looking good. There's even some people spreading bad rumors. Bad rumors? Lately, a journalist has been coming by repeatedly saying, "This film's a lot harder than Real Monster, I reckon. There ain't no use hiding it," and stuff like that. I have a feeling I know who you're talking about. Yes, it was that photographer from the fort.
You're not actually hiding a real monster, are you?
Of course not. If there really was one, I'll be out for the job. Are you acting as the Mozilla monster? It seems they're putting a lot of work into this movie. That's because this is our first attempt at making a sequel to an old classic. Global Studios is pouring their heart and soul into this one. I wish they put that much effort into making a new Still Samurai series, but... Edgeworth, you're such a fanboy. What role are you? He's literally me talking about Ace Attorney. I wish Capcom make Ace Attorney game. What role are you playing this time, Mr. Powers? I'm playing the mighty Mozilla.
Wow! You're the main character!
Y'all need to hire Kevin Feige. Much obliged. I'm wearing a full body costume again, so my face won't be seen this time either.
I see. The costume is sure cool though. I wanna try wearing it too. I know. How about next time you let me get in the costume? Maybe just the horn part.
That's not really possible, but you can't get inside the horns.
Well, I guess that makes sense. I'm not in the Screen Actors Guild after all.
Do you see Loki got... Oh, they had a new trailer today. I didn't see the Loki one. I only saw the Black Widow one from a few days ago. I didn't see the Loki one that came out. I'll have to look at that later. I don't think that's what he means. I would like to ask you some questions about John. About John? Yeah, I heard from the girl on the staff. How he suddenly vanished right in front of you guys. Why didn't you guys take care of the 13-year-old child that you're filming with? They're just like him.
Does he do that a lot?
I'd say so. During the filming breaks, even if you even took your eyes off him for a moment, he'd be gone. Do you have any idea as to where he might have gone? I don't know, but I ran into him as he was leaving the film lot.
What? Really?
The trailer is hilarious. Oh, I can't wait to see it later. I'm excited for the Loki one too. All of it is just gone.
Where did John go?
I saw him get in the trailer, but when I was checking the equipment, he was gone again. The trailer? There might still be some traces of him left behind. Mr. Powers, could you show us the trailer? Could you show us the Loki trailer? I mean, what? Sure thing, it's a bit of a mess now, though. Let's take him up on his offer and examine the inside of the trailer. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Hey, buddy, what's wrong? Your face looks so serious. Have you picked up any passengers here today? I sure did. It was only one group. What did they look like? It was a pair of men, both wearing black. Did you happen to see a small boy with them? Here's a picture.
Here's a picture of him.
Nope, just the two guys. Oh, I understand. Thanks for your cooperation. I was hoping you would have more information for us, but I guess not. Two men wearing black rode the car. Okay, just watching for the first time. You're geeking. Ooh, I'm hyped. Thank you for the hard work, Prosecutor Edgeworth. I'm not the prosecutor at the moment, but I'll keep quiet about that for now. Thank you. What are you doing here? Sir, I'm on guard duty. Then could you tell me about the cars that passed through here today? The only ones that came here were the taxi and the blue truck. So two different vehicles came through this place. This is valuable information. Okay.
Hey, John! I guess he's not there. This basket looks pretty suspicious to me, but
Certainly does. Dots.
huh? What's wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Why are you touching the truck?
Whoa! Okay. You gotta calm down. The truck's body is cold to the touch. It seems to have been parked here for some time.
You can figure all that out just by touching it?
Considering the length of time it's been parked here, the driver must not be nearby. John's dead, isn't he? I hope not. No, he's been... So Shelly the killer will not kill John unless he doesn't get... Unless unless Patricia is counted as guilty. It also we like once we find John or something, we also need to find out who hired Shelly the killer. I mean, they haven't said is Shelly the killer, but like who else has been kidnapping people, right? It has to be Shelly. I suppose we won't be able to ask them any questions until they return. Alright. Oh, is this the trail? It appears to be a map of the area around Grand Tower. Let's take a look. Oh, what the hell? Sunshine Coliseum? That sounds familiar. Is the Sunshine Coliseum from Apollo Justice? With the concert? Oh, not Logic. I didn't want to do Logic. That scared me. I think Sunshine Coliseum was the concert hall. Was the the concert hall with the Lamy case. The Sunshine Coliseum. It's a place where all sorts of special events were held.
I've always wanted to go to the World Thief Expo, but it was cancelled this year.
Oh, too relatable.
I heard it's a huge event where all the greatest thieves from all around the world gather. But last year, everyone got arrested! Turns out it was just a trap set up by the police to catch the thieves.
Even knowing that, you still want to go. Wow. Rising Sun Park.
I never cared much about that sort of thing. I heard that ultraviolet rays from the sun can cause you burn marks on your skin.
Okay, what in the world are you talking about?
Come on! I'm talking about the Rising Sun Park, of course.
I like to bask in that sentiment while I watch the sunrise in the park.
That's waste management. Do they help you manage your wasteful spending?
No, this is where the garbage trucks are. being all the combustible waste they collected. By the way, Kay, why are you so fidgety?
It's nothing. More importantly, there's another waste center right on the top right of this map.
Ever since the separate facilities, they probably handle. Oh, since they're separate facilities, they probably handle different kinds of waste. Although it does seem that to be a lot of waste management facilities around here. Oh my, the tower is so grand. Oh yes. So tall, so grand.
Oh, I think I know why. I bet they're always collecting garbage from dusk till dawn.
Were you so fidgety because you're waiting for a chance to say that? She wanted to make a pun. It seems the harbor and the waste center are quite close to each other.
Maybe that's where they dispose all the garbage that comes floating from the ocean.
Perhaps they do, but I'm sure they also deal with other types of waste as well.
Other types of waste. Ah, you don't mean shell and fish bones, don't you? You can't throw those away. The fish and the shells you catch from the sea like garbage. You ought to recycle them. Make them into jewelry and stuff.
Okay, let's talk about this matter some other time. Twilight Station. This is the Grand Tower, it's where we are right now.
It's a nice building, but I can't say I'm a fan.
I can't blame her. It wouldn't be strange if she never wanted to set foot in the tower again.
Mr. Edgeworth, once we discover the truth and completely solve this case, can we come here again just to sightsee? Can we bring Gummy along with us too?
Never letting the past hold you back. Always looking forward, that's just like you. Unfortunately, Kay, we aren't quite finished here yet. There's still much left to solve. It's too early to be making plans for the future.
I guess so. Well then, let's hurry up and solve it.
We didn't get anything from this? Did we get no info from that? Seriously? About John's seat. It's over there where the backpack is sitting. Something sticking out of the bag. His backpack is there? This is a tape. It's a tape for filming. What is John here for? Does he film something? This might be a clue. Is there any way to check its contents? We have a monitor to look over the footage that was filmed. We can use that. Now then, let's see what's on the tape. Uh-oh. Let's hope it's nothing crazy. Aww. It looks like when John was practicing.
John was practicing by himself.
The monster's footprints can be seen as well, so this must have been recorded last night. He does that sometimes. When he's not happy with his performance, he'll sneak onto set and practice by himself.
Wow, he really is hardworking.
He sure is. Although he's young, he's a real pro. Never rests until he's satisfied. Then again, I can't say I approve of him using equipment without asking. John is able to operate equipment all by himself. More or less, if it's just basic filming.
Huh?
What's wrong? Why isn't John on the screen anymore?
I think he ran off somewhere just a few seconds before this.
The monster's back is also open. Curious. Did he go somewhere while the camera was recording? Was the suit open before when he was standing there? Did he go in the suit? The tape ends there. Looks like this was all that was recorded.
No one else was on camera except for John.
Oh, it was open. Hmm. Okay. It's a Godzilla versus Kong. Are we back? Oops. Okay, we should be back. I think. Oops, don't open Minecraft. But yeah, we should be back. And you're the only one still here. The stream disconnected for a second, so people might have left the stream. I don't know. It should be back now though. Just refresh. So that's what happened, yeah. Yeah, it should be back though. Okay. It's fixed. I appreciate that, however this has nothing to do with affecting stones. I thought he was gonna bring us to the trailer. Wasn't he gonna bring us to the trailer? Am I supposed to piece some logic together? Okay, let's see what logic. Ooh, this place is closed. No, we can't check it. Look at the way he runs. Do a little joke. Do a little joke. Okay. Two men. Cars that came in here. These kind of don't really have anything to do with each other, I guess, though. We'll try. Nah, yeah, I figured. They don't really have anything to do with each other. Okay. I'm not Is this something that I need to investigate? Pieces of film equipment have been placed here. Are you filming today? No, we had to stop filming for today, since the box has disappeared. A box? What is he talking about? Yeah, there was some equipment in that box. I'll take my eyes off it for a few seconds and look what happens.
So there's a thief among us?
Don't say among us. You don't know what you've done, Kay. Exactly what was stolen. Nothing much, actually, just the box is missing. Okay.
Why would someone steal a box?
To put a child inside? I don't know.
Personally, I would have taken the stuff inside.
They probably wanted the box more than whatever was inside. Did they plan to put something inside or someone? No, just saying. It's already past 12:30. Oh my god, we're running out of time. We only have an hour and a half left to find this kid. No.
I wonder how Miss Courtney and the others are holding up.
How long will they be able to prolong the trial?
We gotta hurry and find John.
Indeed. You should call Phoenix. He knows how to prolong a trial forever. AKA us. Oh, hey, no, this ain't how it's done. Is it Laura? Oh, hell yeah. Oh no, it's the both of them. They're together, don't. What did the other one sound like? You ain't gonna catch a scoop like that.
Sorry, Chief.
Yeah, I don't remember how she sounded like.
Sorry, Chief.
What am I always telling you? We're beasts, scoop eating animals. It's scoop or starve. No story, no glory. The glory holes. You gotta get fired up.
Yes, sir. As expected of my mentor.
I don't remember how she sounded like. Damn you. It's those nosy reporters.
Hey, they came here too. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's go talk to them.
Good grief. If we must. Oh no, don't want to. How did she sound like?
If it ain't Mr. Edgeworth, so we meet again.
Miss Swift, why are you here? You were set up as the suspect for the murder. Still, your involvement with your fake assassination plan remains a fact, but you will have to submit to police questioning later. You should know that there's still a possibility that you may be charged with some crime.
For some reason, my questioning was stopped all of a sudden. After a while, they let me go out and told me I could go home scot-free. It must have been some kind of message saying I need to keep on doing my best out there, I reckon.
She's just a calm lot of heart now. I remember what she sounds like.
They gave me a pretty stern warning not to reveal anything about the case.
In the official statement released to the public about the assassination attempt, Miss Swift was not involved. That must have been the reason why they let her go.
But Mr. Edgeworth, attempting to silence Nicole like this is like trying to plug a leaky dam with your bare hands.
She was quick to say something so harsh.
I quickly put together the full details of everything I knew about the case, sprinkled in some of my own dramatizations, brought in the article to a publisher, but for some reason I haven't gotten any replies yet.
Were they pressured to keep quiet, or were her dramatizations simply too much? Both are probable, so I'm not sure which is true. I don't want to talk to her. What information were you trying to collect here at the Grand Tower?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still don't get it, do you? If you wanna ask a reporter a question, you gotta give her something first.
Do you mean information that can be used in an article?
Bingo! Give me some of that info and then make it for a good article. If you ain't got something like that, I guess we won't be talking.
I also need some information about John. Let's show her that piece of evidence and try asking her about him. Miss Swift, I'm sorry, but what about this photo? You ain't gonna say that. I know exactly what's going on. What do you mean?
You're searching for him, ain't ya? That boy.
What?
Things are still pretty tough for you, I see. Miles Edgeworth, man of that crime. Wherever he goes, dead bodies are sure to follow. Or something like that.
That's a terrible reputation to have.
Who would have thought?
this time there'd be a kidnapping incident. What? How do you know?
What? How do you know that?
Shh, shh. Could you keep it down just a little? This material's top secret. I ain't even tell my mentor about it yet. Y'all gotta keep it a secret from me. If she finds out, I'm a goner.
Why do you know? Judge Courtney should have only told us.
I ain't telling that to anyone, not even you, prosecutor.
It seems this reporter still hasn't learned her lesson. You realize you closed the stream after 34 minutes, oh no!
You can give me the stink eye all you want. I still ain't telling.
Do you know something about it?
Truth is, I done saw it myself. A boy being taken away by a couple of men in black.
You saw it and didn't do anything? You hoe? For a scoop? Bruh, he could be dead, you know?
What? Where did it go?
Nicole is the worst, Tay-Tay. Freaking Nicole Swift is the literal worst.
That, I don't know. They were too far away, I lost sight of them.
Darn it! But at least we know what criminals look like.
A pair of men in black. Did Miss Swift call you her mentor just now?
She sure did. Nicole's my #1 pupil. She says she fell in love with my photo from my scoops. Even if our jobs are different, our passion for scoops is the same. Let me tell you. Ever since then, she's been all cute calling me stuff like Master and Chief. Sometimes Master Chief. It's weird. I don't play that game.
So she fell in love with Miss Hart's photos. I guess you could say like teacher like student.
She's still got a ways to go in gathering information, but her passion's a badge for mine. It seems like she was trying to catch a scoop about Mozilla's appearance. She's been circling around these parts all day long.
Circling around this area. Maybe she witnessed the kidnapping.
Yeah, she did.
Look, Mr. We need to hear what she has to say.
I should have talked to Lotta first. We need more information about John. I guess they wanted me to talk to her first. Now that the black market auctions are over, what are you aiming for next?
Ain't it obvious? The mighty Mozilla. I'm going after Mozilla. Who would have done that I was taken in the black market auction at the Grand Tower. Mighty Mozilla's footprints were shot right next to the tower.
Is there really a place where they will publish a story like that?
Don't treat me like a fool. I got 1 or 2 valued clients lined up. Actually, there's a newspaper company here at the Grand Tower. Me and Nicole go there all the time. Well, we always get turned down at the door, but still.
I wouldn't exactly call that a valued client.
Well, the logic then is that the 2 men are the men in black.
We've now collected some testimony regarding the culprits. Miss Swift says she saw 2 men slip away with John. Furthermore, the taxi driver says he picked up 2 men in his taxi.
They must be the same guys.
It seems likely, however, there's still a problem. According to the taxi driver, the 2 men were alone. John wasn't with them. The freaking box! Don't wipe my memories. Thanks for the memory. Baku, welcome Baku. Lotta and Nicole Swift are here. What if the kidnappers stole the box?
Ah, you mean they?
Exactly. They took it in order to carry John inside.
John's a tiny kid after all. Then the reason the taxi driver didn't see John was because...
It's likely he was put in the trunk as the kidnappers' luggage.
Why did they need to go through all that trouble of hiding him?
At first, the kidnappers must have intended to adopt him without being seen. However, they didn't anticipate all the policemen in the plaza.
I see. If they tried to walk away with him, they would have been spotted.
Just the mere presence of policemen would have been a sizable threat.
I get it.
What was that spelling?
In that case, we got to ask the taxi driver.
Did the two men you told us about earlier have any luggage with them? Yeah, they stuffed a huge box in the trunk.
Then that's that. Those guys must be the kidnappers.
Do you remember where you took those men? Sounds to me like something serious has gone down here. If you like, I could take you to the same place I took them.
Let's do it, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, thank you for your help. No problemo. Leave to me. Yes, sir. This is crazy.
The taxi drove way too fast. I don't feel too good.
Now's not the time, Kay. Don't do this to me. I don't. This translation was way too early for its time. Dots. Making memes when they hadn't become memes yet.
Mr. Edgeworth, are you alright? Your face is really pale.
I'm fine. The driver said they came to this house's garage.
This must be where those two men brought the box.
Oh, my toe! My toe! My toe!
Ah! Mr. Edgeworth, look at the nameplate on the door.
Nameplate. What? Blaze is the best! Oh no! It's his house! Oh!
So this is the chairman's house.
Did he call for Shelly? But he's in jail. Does that mean the one who kidnapped John was Blaze the best? Blaze should have already been arrested though.
Ah! The garage door is unlocked.
You really do have a good eye for this sort of thing. Whoa. Oh, the box is here! It smells like motor oil. Maintaining that motorcycle must be Blaze's hobby.
Excuse me, we're coming in. Anybody home?
Doing something like this as if we're a couple of petty thieves.
Shh, be quiet! Right now we're great thieves. We have some self-awareness.
She scolded me. Nobody's here. For now, looks like we can get through without being arrested.
This isn't the time to be relieved. Now the real deal begins. Let's go look for treasure.
We're looking for John, not treasure. This is this large box. This must be it. This is probably the box that Mr. Powers had been stolen.
So John was stashed in this box, then transported all the way here.
Please don't talk about people as if they're objects. However, if that's the case. Oh boy, this case is going all kinds of places. This case is gonna get crazy. breaking and entering. It's okay. The guy who owns this house is arrested too. So like, is it is it wrong? Yes. The what? Breaking and entering in Ace Attorney. This ain't the first time we done this. This ain't the first time we done this. It's okay. You know, it involves a kidnapping. We're trying to save him. We're doing what's best, right? Don't get the police involved. An assassin might be behind the kidnapping. There's also a possibility that John's still somewhere in this garage. Hopefully alive.
Let's go look for him. Our honor as the great thief and her assistant depend on it.
I don't think that we've seen any dead like children in this game.
I found something good.
These are mechanics gloves.
You
You wear them during vehicle maintenance or when you're working with machinery. Ah, a glove that says death on the fingers.
They look really stained with motor oil.
However, they're also horribly stained with dirt. Is that... Yada yada does it. Could the gloves have gotten this dirty from just maintaining the bike?
I don't really like Blaze, but these gloves are pretty cool. Do you think we could come up with some reason to take these with us?
Okay. Wash the caps, please. Yeah, wash the caps. When you say it like that, it makes it hard for me to take them as evidence. These gloves look cool if they were blue. You see the Ghost Rider, by the way? Like...
Mr. Edgeworth, there are huge bags of flour over here. If I had some water and a rolling pin, I could make some noodles by hand. I'll slightly undercook them so they have a nice, firm, al dente texture.
Okay, those are bags of cement mix, not flour. When mixed with water, it will harden. It's not something you want to sink your teeth into.
Oh, I guess cement noodles shouldn't be cooked al dente.
No, they shouldn't even be cooked in the first place. Damn it, okay.
Wow, this bike is so cool. Look at that. It has a skull for a headlight.
I'm blue, that would die. Seems the eyes light up when you turn on the headlights.
Ooh, well, I'm sure its eyes don't glare as well as yours, Mr. Edgeworth.
My eyes don't actually emit light when I glare, though. You say, but you know. There are large tools hanging on the wall, such as a sledgehammer and a shovel.
It's a lot bigger than a gavel Miss Courtney carries around. Haha. If I ever want to become a judge, I want my gavel to be this big.
Swinging around such a huge gavel in court would be intolerable. Please don't.
Ah, then I'll just swing the shovel that's beneath it then.
You're wearing a blue shirt? Oh no! You are blue. My shorts are blue and have Ichigo's face. Oh no! Oh no! There's a thumping sound.
There's someone inside.
What? Is it John?
John, we're coming to save you. Huh?
This is... Oh no! What the hell? Oh no! Sebastian! Ghost Rider's house? That was Nicolas Cage. I don't know where Nicolas Cage is, but we just found Sebastian. Oh no! Cause he lives here. Yo, Sebastian. What the what? What? Why? Help him please. Oh no, Sebastian. What?
This is Blaze's house, right? That would mean...
Yes, it should also be Sebastian's house. Duh. So then why is he tied up in his own house? I assume Shelly did that so that there would be no prosecutor so that the prosecution could be messed up in the thing, yeah. You're gonna smack whoever did that. I'm assuming it's Shelly. This has to be Shelly. Shelly would kidnap tie him up. Looks like he's the best at being held captive. Okay, go help him out.
If it has to do with ropes, just leave it in the cave. Here I go. Little pull over here, little tug over there. Are you alright, Sebastian?
He looks a little worse for wear. I mean, why were you tied up in a place like this?
How should I know? You guys don't know anything about me.
It's because we don't know, that's why we're asking you.
That
He's completely shut off his heart.
If only we had a dinner. Indeed, if it comes to this. I suppose I have no choice but to use that.
Ah, you mean?
I hate to do this when he's in such a fragile state. It's like kicking a man who's down. I mean, he is.
Will it be alright? His mind might break if you corner him like this.
That's a genre you don't want to talk about, okay? Sebastian? He got kidnapped. I mean, he got tied up.
If you corner him too much, you know.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I'll try to be careful. Good grief, I wonder how this will turn out. Never held back against anyone before. I'm gonna logic test this child that we just unleashed from the cupboard. What the? After running out of the meeting room this morning, why would he be here of all places?
You guys, you don't know how I feel.
5? Oh my god. Dude, 5 chess pieces? We've never had 5 before. Oh my god, it's Psyche Locks all over again. The moment we had 5 Psyche Locks, I died. He's gone through a lot of shock. He must be on the verge of an emotional meltdown. His father got arrested. He's just been tied up by who knows who. Can't be helped. Times like this, I must quietly listen to what he has to say.
No one tells me anything. Oh, he's crying. No one tells me anything. I'm always the one being left out like an idiot.
Oh, see, when he's self-aware, it makes it sad. It's sad when he's self-aware. I like it better when he's just oblivious to him being a dumbass. Like, oh. I should try to answer his questions as best as I can. Considering how fragile he is, I won't have much time to spare. Oh no. I mean, you're a bit of a dingus. Need to ask about his true feelings and try to calm him down post haste. Oh god. The timer is gonna go down real fast. You're a failure as a person! Why would I say that to him? Could you tell me what's on your mind?
I don't wanna. It's not like you just listen to me anyway.
Dots.
What's wrong? None of you be shouting objection right now.
Dots.
You serious? You really gonna listen to what I have to say?
I can understand the shock you just went through after what happened with your father.
It wasn't just Pop. This morning I lost everything.
Oh, you poor baby. Do I wait? Dots.
Everything I have was given to me by Pop. Tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, just what am I supposed to believe in?
If you can't believe in others, then at least believe in yourself. You need to gain experience on your own, but if you require wisdom, I can lend you a hand.
Ever since I got locked up, I've been thinking,
Locked up by who though?
am I too incapable to be a prosecutor? Incapable? Which one was it?
I believe incapable is the word you're looking for. Judging your own ability is not an easy task. Sebastian, little by little you're growing. Sebastian, would you tell me your side of the story?
I understand. What should I talk about?
He seems to have calmed down slightly. I'd like you to tell me everything you know about the kidnappers. Oh wow, that was a lot of time. Now then, tell me what you heard and saw. Why were you tied up in your own home of all places?
That's what I'd like to know. I'm the victim here. How would I know? I was really scared being locked up alone, you know?
Did your abductors happen to say anything to you?
I didn't really get it, but one of them said, "Don't blame us, blame the owner of this house."
The owner of this house, wouldn't that be Blaze the Best?
Huh? Pops? I get it. Someone who hates Pops must have taken me hostage.
No, considering the situation seems that unlikely. The connection between Blaze and kidnappers could be a useful clue. Do you know what the kidnappers' objective was?
What are you saying? What else would a kidnapper want besides a ransom?
I don't have enough clothes! Ah! Do you have any idea who the kidnapper could be?
Of course I don't. If I did, I would have told you already.
Let me try using that clue. A kidnapper can easily use his own home to hold someone captive. Sebastian, you were kidnapped by your own father.
But what? It can't be. Was he gonna kill me because I was a nuisance?
Would there be any reason for him to take your life? If his son was found dead in his own garage, Blaze would be suspected immediately.
I see.
He makes... I feel bad when he says stuff like that, but then he quickly calms down so fast. He's like, will he kill me? That's like, oh no, he won't.
Oh, okay. Then why was I kidnapped?
Kidnapping his own son, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be after any ransom money. There must be some other reason why Blaze ordered the kidnapping. This could be a useful clue. Do you know what the kidnapper's objective was? I'm trying using that clue. Kidnapping his own son in order to demand a ransom wouldn't make much sense.
Yeah, you're right.
Did you notice anything strange when you got kidnapped?
As soon as I answered the question, they just took me away.
They asked you a question. Tell me what they asked you.
Ah, don't glare at me like that. I think they asked me, do you know Courtney?
I see! The pieces of the puzzle are starting to fall into place. Blaze and the kidnappers did not intend to kidnap you. Their objective was John Marsh. They were planning to kidnap Judge Courtney's son in order to have Patricia Rowland declared not guilty.
Justine has a son? And wasn't Rowland get declared not guilty?
I suspect the kidnappers mistook you for John Marsh.
All of this was just a mistake? Wait, maybe that's why back then.
Did you just remember something?
No, it's nothing. I'm useless anyway. Just leave me alone already.
This is bad. He might be at his emotional limit. Oh no. I must get him to tell me what he remembered and try to calm him down as well. Oh god. Based on how distressed Sebastian looks right now, it must have been quite traumatic. I need to get him help him get back on his feet. Oh god. What did you remember just now?
I didn't remember anything about the guy.
Thoughts?
Ooh.
Oh no no no. Oh no! Now I'm gonna load. I don't have time to waste. About Pops. Alright, okay.
That guy.
Would that guy happen to be Blaze?
Done it! This is the difference between me and someone who earned his prosecutor title.
I've been wanting to ask you, why did you become a prosecutor?
What does it matter? I'm not fit to be a prosecutor anyway.
Thoughts?
Say something!
You must have some reason for choosing this path, right?
No, it's not like that. It wasn't anything special. I became a prosecutor for a really insignificant reason.
I'm surprised he knows the word insignificant. Thoughts?
It was just a personal reason.
Huh? Just like you, I too became a prosecutor for a personal reason.
Is that true? But you're really successful prosecutor. I'm sure that Pop, the PIC chairman, would have been more proud of you than me.
No. Oops. Wrong one. It was the second one. Yeah, I get it, Rachel. I see, so you wanted your father's approval.
I became the best prosecutor, he'd be proud of me. That's why I just wanted to help out Pops as much as I could.
Would you happen to be protecting your father?
What? I don't have any reason to protect someone like him.
Didn't you want to help your father as much as you could?
Just once I wanted to be useful to Pops, just this once. That way I could help him regain his reputation.
It seemed to be mixing up your words again. The word you're looking for is reputation.
Huh? No one's ever told me that before.
Your father, who has strayed you from his path, continues to add to his crimes. Even knowing that, do you truly want things to stay the way they are?
But in that case, what am I supposed to do?
You should triumph over your father, who has treated you like a fool. You must stop Blaze before he commits another crime.
I never thought of it that way. I want to triumph over Pop.
Somehow it seems he's calmed down once again. Now's my chance to ask him about Blaze's secret. Oh man. I will give Sebastian the courage to stand up to his father. Ooh, was there some connection between your father and Patricia Rowland?
I'm sorry, I don't really know.
Every tiny bit helps. Can you remember anything at all?
I think sometimes they would interact with each other doing work, but...
But is there something else on your mind?
Apparently Pops is the one who recommended Roland to be the warden.
Oh, was there a reason for Blaze to recommend her?
Probably because, unlike me, Pops actually cares about her.
Oh. Rough dots.
Well, Pops has known her since he became the chief prosecutor after all.
Interacting during work, who would have thought? He's so smart.
Yeah, they work together.
What was he like when he was chief prosecutor?
Oh, Pops was amazing. He looked over every single piece of evidence that went through the prosecutor's office.
He looked over every single piece of evidence. This could be a major clue. It seems that the evidence regarding Patricia Rowland never made it to trial. It's the duty of the prosecutor to watch over the evidence. Did you take care of it properly?
That's not it. Just listen to what I had to say.
Thoughts?
I thought I would keep it for the safest place I knew. What have I done?
He seems to have become unsettled again. Suppose I should lend him a hand. Oh. The place you thought would be safest would have been in Blaze DEBESTE's hands.
He told me that it would be safer if he took care of the evidence.
I'm sorry, but he has betrayed your trust in the worst way possible.
Pops, why would he want to hide the evidence?
Blaze's objective was to have the warden Roland found not guilty by obscuring the truth. Sebastian, you were used by your father. He freaking slapped himself. It's possible that Blaze DEBESTE has the evidence with him. Furthermore, we still have no idea where John is. I must return to my investigation post-haste, however. This
is all my fault. What am I gonna do now?
Seeing him like this, I just can't leave him be. He's still suffering the gap between his ideal and reality. He will never move on until he figures out how to live his own life. Sebastian is about to face his greatest trial. Perhaps this is fate. I shall give him the push forward that he needs. Oh, how sweet. Oh, do you still intend to continue as a prosecutor?
I don't really know. It's not like I became a prosecutor on my own. Because of that, do I even have the right to continue being a prosecutor?
Whether or not you continue as a prosecutor is something you must decide for yourself.
What?
Only you can determine your own path in life.
I don't want to stop being a prosecutor. Because if I give up now, I know I'm gonna regret it for the rest of my life.
So he wants to continue to live as a prosecutor. I shall keep his will in mind. What do you plan to do from here on?
First, I'm returning this red jacket. I'm not fit to wear it. Clothes fake the man. That's what Pops used to say. He knew all along I was a fake.
What did he say? It's not fake. It's not fake. The saying is clothes make the man. You are what you wear.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new yet again.
Yes, all you have to do now is become a prosecutor who's fit to wear a jacket.
Yeah, I'll do my best. That way, no one will ever make fun of me again.
Dots.
But how can I get people to accept me? What do? I don't know what to do.
I don't have enough clues. I'm sorry. Will you continue to ignore the truth just like your father?
Please stop it already. I don't want your pity. Leave me alone.
I believe pity is the word you're looking for. He's gonna be the very best like no one ever was.
Oh, really?
I also have my own reasons for wanting to speak with you. There was a time when I too did not seek the truth and continued to run away from it. However, thanks to a certain friend, I was able to realize my mistake.
That's nice. You're lucky, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't have anyone like that.
If you have the courage to stand up, I will show you the way.
What?
Only if you have the will for it, though.
I don't want to be like Pops.
So he wants to surpass his own father. I understand his feelings clearly now. Sebastian says he wants to surpass his father and continue to be a prosecutor. In other words, he wants to be a different prosecutor from his father. It's the first answer he's arrived to on his own. I'm sure he has the will. He will find a way.
Not fit to wear it.
The prosecutor's power. Careful on the caps. Yes.
But how can I get people to accept me? What do I do? I don't know what to do.
For goodness sake, don't you remember your own words? Perhaps his own will can show him the way. As a prosecutor, didn't you want to walk a different path from your father? Certainly the path you have chosen is not an easy one. Nevertheless, you still chose to live as a prosecutor. In that case, it should be clear to you what you need to do. I still question how I live my life to this day. But you, Sebastian, have found your own answer. So believe in yourself, Prosecutor DEBESTE. He was mistaken for John, kidnapped by Blaze's underlings, and after his father stole his evidence, he lost his confidence as a prosecutor. Emotion he's going through must be more painful than anything I could imagine. Choo choo choo. It's taken longer than I thought, but with that, it's checkmate. Oh. Oh. Dots.
He dashed out of here at full speed.
It seems if there's one thing he's the best at, it's running away. Curse us! We're running out of time! We should check with Mr. Shields. I also like to know what the situation is like on their end.
But Mr. DEBESTE ran off again.
We'll just give them the new info we discovered. Francisca will take his place.
I wonder if that's gonna be enough.
Can't be helped since he ran away. There's nothing we can do. I guess I'll just say it again. If there's no murder weapon, you can't prove the defendant guilty. Just because we don't have the murder weapon doesn't mean the defendant is innocent. It seems you wish to taste the sting of my whip. Ah! Mr. Attorney, this trial is... How much longer will it take? Because it feels like it hasn't gone anywhere for a good while now. Well, sorry, but this is how they're delaying the trial. But that stubborn prosecutor over there just doesn't seem to understand. Understand? Until I'm satisfied. This whip will lash out at you as many times as I see fit. By now, she's probably whipped me for every year I've been alive. Miles, what's taking you so long? Even though we're just stalling for time, Uncle Ray can't keep this up much longer. Oh my! Whoops! Excuse me. Phone call. Mind if I take this? I will allow it. the way they delay the trial is by speaking super slow. So whipping her to satisfy her. Oh. Mr. Shields. Oh, Miles, it's you. How's it going over there? We found Sebastian. Oh, with the knife and the chisel. It seems he handed the evidence over to Blaze DEBESTE. It's very likely that Blaze knows the whereabouts of the murder weapon. Chairman DEBESTE? But why with Blaze? That I don't know yet. However, there may be some hidden connection between Patricia Rowland and Blaze. Gotcha. In that case, I'll issue a subpoena for Blaze DEBESTE right away. I'll grill him personally. I will continue to search for missing evidence. First for John as well. Try to hurry up, would ya? Where did the phone go? Imagine it. Imagine. This is the imaginary world. You have to charge the phone. No, no! We're at our wits end over here. It feels like the verdict could be handed at any moment, Understood. How much longer can Judge Courtney's heart hold out? I know she's in a lot of pain. I've got to hurry.
So, how's the trial going?
Blaze will be taking the stand. I don't know how things will turn out though.
He'll do anything from hiding evidence to kidnapping. He's really nothing but trouble.
I agree. You should be probably taking another look at the evidence concerning him.
Okay, leave it to me. Yeah, first, here's the latest evidence, fresh from the scene.
The gloves from earlier. Although I'm certainly curious about them. Anything else?
The case file from the IS-7 incident. If I recall, Blaze was involved with this, right?
Indeed, he was involved in destroying the evidence. For now, let's keep this in hand. Okay. We'll probably end at the next to be continued. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it. I don't. Is it soon? I don't know. Now then, is there anything else?
Of course! Last but not least, we've got this!
This is the Yatagarasus badge, Kay. I'm talking about things related to Blaze. Please be serious.
But aren't you always going around presenting random evidence too, Mr. Edgeworth?
Don't expose me. God, no. Well, that's... Shut up. Oh, isn't that Sebastian?
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh.
He ignored us!
He came out with the Grand Tower. What was he in there for?
Let's go investigate what Mr. DEBESTE was up to.
Yes, let us go. The hatch is open.
It might be Mr. DEBESTE who opened it.
Did Sebastian come in here?
Mr. Edgeworth, over there! The safe's open!
Did he come here to open that? Let's examine it thoroughly.
There's something inside the safe!
Oh no, it's the evidence from the case. From the freaking prison. Let's go ahead and have a look. There's some documents in here.
It's just a bunch of papers and... Huh? There's a photo here too.
A picture of...
That's Mr. Knightley!
Hooray, Mr. Knightley! President of the podcast! I miss doing his voice. Too bad dead. Mozilla, hi!
Why is this picture here? And what are all these papers for?
I don't know. We'll have to read the documents to find out. I'm all but certain there's a connection between Knightley and Dogan. Dogan's chess partner, whose identity remained unknown until now, was actually Knightley all along. That is proof enough. Tomorrow I shall interrogate him in the warden's office. I'll get him to confess that he's one of Dogan's henchmen. That thing he laid to rest near the flower bed 12 years ago. What? You simply must retrieve it. This seems to be a report about Knightley.
Not to mention it was apparently written before Knightley was killed.
Horace Knightley was murdered while he was being interrogated in the warden's office. Judging from the contents, this document was probably written by Patricia Rowland.
I knew it! That...
The question, however, is who is this report addressed to?
the owner of this safe is...
The conductor, Blaze DEBESTE.
So this proves that Miss Rowland and Blaze are connected.
Indeed, however, it's not just the two of them.
Huh?
Blaze DEBESTE and Patricia Rowland were searching for Dogan's henchmen.
Sir and Dogan, the duck-loving assassin.
This means that there's a hidden connection between the three of them.
I wonder what it could be.
I don't know, but it must be related to this case.
Ah, there's some other stuff here that I remember seeing.
There's something on his finger.
Let's have a closer look. Look. It looks like an expensive ring.
Don't steal it.
What? I didn't do anything yet.
It's Horace Knightley's.
The chest.
Oh, the chessboard and the ring. All of his possessions are inside this safe.
So basically, all of this stuff is evidence from the prison case.
Correct.
Then the knife and chisel that vanished might be in there too. Let's see, Mr. Knife, Mr. Chisel. They're not in there. I guess this is all just Mr. Knightley's stuff.
I see. That's too bad. Horace Knightley is dead. Into the world. This game isn't over yet. You are me. Wait, what if one of his henchmen is Shelly? Assassins for assassins. The game is not over yet, unless I can see it through to its end. Knightley's memories. Wow. Oh, I can leave. What? I can walk around too. Oh no, the head has been. Oh wait, the head has always been sold. We can leave? Why? Young lady, good sir, might I interest you in some cotton candy? How did he know we're here? There's also ice cream, if that's what you prefer. You! Shelly the killer! He's right here, everyone! Where's the cops? Okay, call police! He's on the roof! There's no way out other than jumping off! It's good to see you are well, Mr. Edgeworth.
What are you doing in a place like this?
Now he's still wearing this outfit and he's still injured. As you can see, I am selling cotton candy. Why did I talk? You summoned him. Would you care for some heavenly cotton candy? Even sweeter than that. One bite would send you straight to heaven. That's definitely not something I want to buy from the killer. The meaning of my message. Have you understood it? I congratulate you on resolving your case. However, can you truly say in good conscience that it's been solved? Have you been spying on us this whole time? Spying? Heavens no. I was simply watching over you, while disguised as a cotton candy salesman. Isn't that the exact same thing? What is this man's objective? Were you the one who murdered the president? Nah. The contract with the client already expired. President Huang is a bit of a celebrity in the world of assassins, you see. Over the years, many attempts on his life were made, and yet he stubbornly lives on. He's a robust man, surrounded by flawless security. No, not really. He even employs body doubles. Robust? That president? Rodin seems more apt. However, it seems this time the president's security wasn't exactly flawless.
Mr. Rook had only just prevented your previous assassination, but this time...
I did not kill him. It is not my principle to kill needlessly. I'm also grateful to Rook, a worthy adversary who's connected to me by fate. Thanks to that man, I did not kill a target who had no value to be killed. Thanks to Rook preventing the assassination? What does he mean? My client deliberately gave me a false target. It was betrayal most foul. Now I'm searching for my client. In all likelihood, it is the same person you are looking for. Is he saying his client murdered the president? Just who is this person you're referring to? I myself am not allowed to say. It would be a violation of the rules. I cannot disclose the identity of my clients. Why are we talking casually to an assassin? To do so would create a problem of trust with my other clients. This is precisely why I'm personally searching for them myself.
What are you gonna do when you find your client?
Of course, they shall be rewarded with a punishment most befitting of a traitor.
What? That person? What happened to them?
I will leave that up to your imagination. It certainly won't be anything pleasant. Oh yes, I will tell you one more thing. 3 days ago, Sir Dogan escaped from prison. Oh my god. What? Three nights passed, Dogan's solitary cell was found vacant. It's almost as if he knew I would come and pay him a visit. He visited Dogan's cell. Could it be that the person the killer is searching for is... Well then, if you excuse me, I must get going. Okay, bye! Let us both do our best in tracking down that person. Yeah, let's just let him leave. So the killer and Dogan, two assassins. This sound. It's a song.
Mr. Edgeworth!
What song is this? Is this like the Mozilla theme or something?
Judge Carney's cell! Judge Carney's cell phone is ringing!
Could it be John? Mr. Edgeworth, how are you doing? Sounds like they're using a voice changer. So is it not Shelly? Did Dogan a trouble team? So did Dogan do the kidnapping then? Or is it just Blaze on his own? Cause we just talked to Shelly. She seems busy with other things. I thought Shelly was the one that kidnapped John and all that. Who is this? Someone you've been searching for. The one in the red hood. The red hood. They know I have her phone. Are you the person who ambushed Kay? Brilliant deduction. I expect no less from a prodigy prosecutor such as yourself.
Mr. Edgeworth! I wanna listen in on this one too!
Very well. I'll put it on speaker for all to hear. Well, I must say, I didn't expect a girl to get amnesia.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean, you little?
This is definitely not good. If it's not Shelly. Oh no. They have a gang too. They have the Men in Black. Shelly, I think Shelly works alone. Oh no. That's not all, you see. Perhaps I should let you know, not this one, Mr. Edgeworth. Actually, I was the one who ordered Blaze the Best to kill Jill Crane. So Blaze isn't the mastermind? Blaze isn't the mastermind? Are you serious? He's the chairman of the PIC. What? This must be the person the killer spoke of. I really should thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. You have no reason to thank me. Oh, you haven't noticed? Mine is troublesome, you know. I wanted to catch Blaze for me, so I took dear little Kay. What? If Kay was suspected, I knew you'd investigate the case. I was sure that the great Miles Edgeworth would be able to catch Blaze. It was all according to my plan. And you know, I get the feeling that you have the wrong idea, so let me clear something up. Blaze the Best wasn't the one who kidnapped Miss Courtney's son. Huh? You, why do you know the kidnapping? Cause they're the kidnappers probably? Right? You and Miss Courtney are really quite alike, you know. She even came to visit you in the detention center and got all friendly with you. Whoa, how could this person know something like that? Judge Courtney was supposed to have visited me using the detective's name. I bet you're wondering how I knew about the kidnapping, right? It's quite simple, really. It's because darling little John is in my care right now. Oh, I'm gonna slap whoever's behind this phone call. What? Ha! You seem surprised. If only I could see the look on your faces. I mean, can't you? Quickly, little Kay, you have to hurry and steal him back. You wouldn't want to tarnish the Yatagarasu's name on your first job, would you? How do they know that? Who was in the room? How do they know that? How do they know that?
You even know it's my first job?
What? My mind is blown. No one else was in that room other than our friends. How do they know that? Did they tap her phone? Why does this person know everything in so much detail? Well, I suppose I can't blame you for your mistake. It seems Blaze was after John as well, you see. The 2 kidnappings. Such a fool, you know. Kidnapping his own son instead. Is John there with you? If he is, then I would like to hear his voice. So it's someone we know? Which friends? In the room? It was just like Connie was telling us it was just obviously Kay. I think Francisca was there. Obviously it's not Francisca. Raymond was there. It's obviously not Raymond. Maybe they were listening from her phone. Or they have like spies everywhere. Because they do have Men in Black, right? Maybe like someone, a guard was there in disguise. That's so weird. He's here, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You see, is there anyone who spoke like this, like the Yessie? He's asleep right now. In that case, there's no way for us to really know if you kidnapped John or not. I suppose that you don't have to believe me. You don't want to. What is your objective? Is it to get Patricia Rowland declared not guilty? A not guilty verdict, eh? I couldn't care less about that. So his objective is different from Blaze. I think I'll keep my objective a secret for now. Well then, I must be going. I hope you enjoy yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't remember who else was in the room. I don't think there was anyone else in the room. I think it was just like us. Don't you think you can get away with this? There's a certain key to this case we probably don't have yet. Metaphorical key. Then come and get me. I'll be looking forward to it. That is, if you can bring me to justice. I can highly doubt that. What? Boom! Boom? Gah! Did the phone explode?
Who in the world was that?
I don't know. We don't have enough information.
Darn it! We're totally clueless! Meanwhile, they seem to know everything about us.
Know everything about us. Okay, you're right. Thinking about it is strange. How does the culprit know so much about us?
It's so weird. I mean, they even know about the kidnapping.
We must figure out how the culprit was able to obtain that information. I must recall. What exactly did the person know? You and Miss Courtney really quite alike. She even came to visit you in the detention center and got all friendly with you. How would they know that? You wouldn't want to tarnish the Yatagarasu's plan on your first job. So the first job thing has to be in the courtroom. You seem surprised. If only I could see the look on your faces. That's it. By analyzing our conversation with the culprit, I figured it out, Kay. I know the source of this person's information.
What? Really?
In all likelihood, the person probably has been tailing us, planted a bug on us. I think so too. I think he has to have planted a bug on us. I believe it's highly likely that we've been bugged.
Bugged?
If you recall what the person said. Edgeworth must have been bugged because how would they know about the Courtney visit? You seem surprised. If only I could see the look on your faces. If they couldn't see our faces, that means they weren't taking our photos or following us.
Then they must have planted a bug somewhere. Could it be my stuff?
Was there anything they could have had a chance to bug? There must have been a hint somewhere in our conversation just now. That's right. The person knew something they shouldn't have. The conversation between Judge Courtney and myself in the visitor's room. Judge Courtney. Hush. Please have a seat. The only evidence I had with me at the time was... What was the bug planted? The only evidence I had... When was that? Wait, let me think. I was in jail. Why was I in jail? I was in jail because I was illegally investigating, right? Was that... What case was that? Was that the previous case? Yeah, that was the previous case because that's when she started being nice to us. What evidence did I have at the time? I only have my Yatagarasu's badge. Oh no, the badge was bugged. Okay, may I see your badge?
My Yatagarasu's badge? No way!
Why not?
Mr. Edgeworth, just because you became the great thief's assistant doesn't mean you're ready to wear this badge yet.
That's not it. It's very likely that the bug was planted in it.
What? In my badge?
Let's take a closer look. Oh, in the circle? I've been wondering about this for some time now. Do you inherit this badge from your predecessor too?
Nope, there wasn't one, so I made my own.
Thought so. It's rather conspicuous. I think you're just about the only thief who ever want to wear something like that.
Hey, stop making fun of me.
Oh my god!
Ah!
This seems I was right. Man, that was planted so long ago. So when she had amnesia...
How did you know?
The person had been in contact with you.
You mean when I was knocked unconscious?
The person in the red hood. That's why I thought one of your possessions might have been bugged. However, the person also overheard my conversation with Judge Courtney, even though that conversation took place in the visitor's room with just two of us.
So you were holding on to it at that time?
Exactly. All the other evidence had been taken away from me. Only the Yatagarasu's badge remained with me at that time.
So these creeps been listening to us the whole time?
Okay. Indeed, that must be how they knew about all the information we collected.
Does this mean they're also listening on this conversation?
Most likely.
Hey, Buster!
Okay.
Eavesdropping is for cowards! Why do you come out here and fight us there in square?
I thought she said fight us in the square.
Come out here, bro! Come fight me!
What was that sound just now? What the hell is she doing?
That's Nicole!
Honestly, y'all scared the bejesus out of me. Your voice was so loud there, little missy. I was so surprised I done fell flat on my butt.
Sorry. Too bad.
What were you getting riled up for?
You gotta listen to this. It just really grinds my gears.
Yes.
Okay, please just leave it at that. Unless you want to make tomorrow morning's headline.
Ah, that was a close one.
Oh shucks, don't be such a stick in the mud. What's wrong with letting a gal open her heart and spill the beans?
Look, it's Lotta 2 Electric Boogaloo. For now, I'll turn the bug off.
So, did you find the kidnappers?
Miss Swift was the boy you saw. What was the boy you saw being kidnapped? This boy in the photo?
Huh? Nope, they ain't nothing like. He had more of a stupid looking face and wearing a collared school uniform.
I thought so.
Ah, dang it. Yet again, we were led astray by this woman's testimony. We will have to conduct our investigation all over again. So we're back where we started. Are there any new leads? Oh no! There's only 20 minutes left until 2 o'clock. Will we be able to make it in time?
Mr. Edgeworth! About the phone call just now. Wasn't there a strange sound at the end?
A strange sound. Yeah, a boom. Don't think you can get away with this.
Then come and get me. I'm looking forward to it. That is if you can bring me to justice.
Bring me to justice. Boom. Now that you mention it, it sounded like an explosion. It might be a hint to establish the culprit's whereabouts.
I see. Sound of an explosion, eh?
I would appreciate if you stop eavesdropping on us.
Mr. Prosecutor, you're stingy as ever.
First, let's see what she has to say. Begin investigation.
All my hard work helped move the case forward. Reckon it's all in a day's work.
Not sure about that. We've been chasing it after an entirely different person.
Indeed, it seems like she not properly examined the photo earlier.
What now? Was my info really that bad?
No, some of the blame falls on us for relying on a dubious information source. It's time for us to regroup and start over.
Could you hold on for a sec? If you think I'm staying quiet after being called a dubious source, you got another thing coming. Fine then. Guess I'll just have to tell you about the scoop I've been saving.
You've been saving for a scoop. Although I'm not expecting much, let's hear it. What is the scoop of yours?
It's Mozilla. I decisively
I have decisive evidence that Mighty Mozilla exists. Okay, let's go, okay. Hold up! I'm being serious. Y'all may not believe me, but it's true. We don't have much time, but I guess there's no other way. Would this decisive evidence of yours be something you recorded on that tape recorder?
That's the Mr. Edgeworth for you. You're good at figuring things out, aren't you? It's the sound of Mozilla spewing out fire. This place nearly became a sea of flames.
If you say so.
Don't make that face. You think I'm lying? Have listened yourself. Ready? Here comes the flame.
It's really just Lotta 2, just gaudy all over again.
Grrr! 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 How was that?
It's hard to tell over your shouting, but if you say so, I guess there could be flames.
Miss Swift, did you truly witness these so-called flames?
Well, to tell you the truth, I didn't see it with my own two eyes. On that account of, I wasn't actually there at the time.
If Mozilla actually appeared, wouldn't you have noticed it no matter where you were?
Well, I was a ways off. I was using a slightly unusual recording method, so...
Could you explain to me this recording method in more detail?
I guess I dug my own grave. Truth is, I was aiming for a scoop, so I did me some wireless wiretapping.
Wait a minute. Wireless wiretapping? There's no wires. How'd you tap them?
Okay, please don't concern yourself with semantics. She's simply intercepting wireless communications and listening in without permission.
I've been spending the last few days scoping out the Grand Tower with my mentor.
So you were investigating the black market auctions? In that case, you naturally would have tapped the immediate area surrounding the Grand Tower.
You betcha. But right then and there, I heard an earth-shattering roar.
Sound of Mozilla spewing flames could be the explosion?
Maybe, yes. Yeah, possible. It might lead us to where the location is. Cause there's only gonna be so few places where the Mozilla flames are. Maybe they're right in the filming place for all we know. Mozilla finally appears. My heart is pounding. I feel him drawing near.
So everything except the sound is just her own personal impressions, right?
In the end, it seems like you didn't actually see anything.
Well, I reckon writing's more my thing. Anyway, as I continue tuning in the situation, little Miss K over there almost shattered my eardrums.
HMB is for cowards, what are you coming to fight us,
What is that sound just now? I see, Miss Swift. While you were eavesdropping, you were surprised by Kay's voice and fell over. In other words, you did not hear her voice directly. You heard it via the radio waves emitted by the bug, did you not?
What? Then does that mean the one who planted the bug on me was...
I was just eavesdropping. I never stooped to bugging nobody.
Miss Swift, do you mind if we borrow that tape for a while?
Ugh, just do what you please already.
Is that Gumshoe on the ground? On his knees? Mr. Edgeworth! Oh. Wait, isn't it Gumshoe on the ground? Miss Keys. Mr. Keys. Miss Barry.
Why are they here? Did you find him?
Not yet. Just where could John be?
John?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
They don't know anything about the kidnapping. Regarding Sebastian, we found him not long ago.
Really? That's great. Thank
Thank you so much. Now I won't be arrested again. Hello? Oh. Okay. Don't watch. Okay, don't watch. Okay. Don't watch. I'm telling you not to watch, Kay. Don't worry about it, Kay. No, okay. Don't do it.
Gummy, why are you running away?
Dots. Detective Gumshoe. When Mr. Edgeworth gave up his prosecutor's badge, I just didn't know what to do. What are you just walking to? What? Nothing? Detective Gumshoe, don't follow me! And then I began to think, if Mr. Edgeworth isn't a prosecutor anymore, does that mean I'm no longer a detective? What? No. But that's not true. Even without Mr. Edgeworth, I'm still a detective. And investigating is my job. Detectives don't investigate just for the sake of prosecutors, pal. That's why, even if I'm on my own, I won't stop investigating.
You've been investigating by yourself?
And perhaps at the time. You almost showed when you saw Gumshoe like that. Oh.
You should thank your former subordinate. He gave me some valuable information that may save Kay Faraday's.
Detective Gumshoe. Honey, so Jill Crane's autopsy report. I went to the detention center to see how Kay was doing. That's when I heard. When you get to where I am, you can create your own truth anytime. Kay Faraday is the culprit, and that truth I manufactured out of thin air. Gah! Good, very good, that faith, that expression. You heard that conversation. That's right! That's why I looked over the evidence again myself, sir.
Gummy, that's amazing! You should have just recorded that conversation on your phone. But it was you who saved me.
Kay, I'm really glad you got your memories back.
Thank you.
Did you get it now? I can investigate on my own.
Gummy, don't just run away. You already proven that you can investigate on your own. After all, you saved me.
God. Detective, I need your help, baby. Currently, I'm not a prosecutor. Nor am I much of anything else, really. Even so, I will pursue this case. I ask you not as a prosecutor, but as your husband. Detective Gumshoe, will you marry me? I mean, will you help us? I'll bend down all you want. Oh, please cut it out, sir. Dot.
Gummy.
Dot. Okay, I get it, pal. I can't bear to see Mr. Edgeworth kneeling down. All that's for later. I mean, bowing his head down to me like that.
Gummy.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Thanks, hon. What do you want me to do, sir? Yay! Gumshoe's back in the gang. Detective Gumshoe, please tell me what you found in your investigation so far.
Roger, leave it to me, sir. I have 3 things to report. First up is about case clothes that were sent to the crime lab. Traces of an extremely powerful sleeping drug called Sleepy ZZZ were found on them. So that means after Kay was drugged at Gold Lake, she was brought to the roof of the Grand Tower. That's right, sir. And for item number 2, the footage from the security camera at Grand Tower's elevator. The footage that captured President Huang and Judge Coney going to the roof. The elevator is generally only open the only way to get to the rooftop. And if the elevator was used, the person who used it will be caught on camera. Exactly! In other words, if you look over the footage from a couple days ago, you should be able to see an unconscious Kay being carried up to the roof.
Gummy! Does that mean you?
I checked out all the footage from before the incident 2 days ago, fast forward. I see, and the results? Well, actually, nothing came up, sir. Kay never showed up on the tape at all. That's unexpected. Guess it won't be so easy. How was Kay brought up to the roof of the tower? I should take a moment to carefully consider the possibilities. Well then, let's hear your third and final report. Yes, sir. Last but not least, but the most important thing to report, I'm so happy to be able to investigate with you again, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm gonna give it all but to arrest the culprit. That is all, sir. I apologize for putting you through so much, Detective Gumshoe. However, that was your most important report. It had nothing to do with the case at all. I would prefer something that's actually useful. Oh, that merciless attitude. That's the Mr. Edgeworth I know. I'm a M. A young boy has been kidnapped. I want you to help us search for him. Kidnapping, sir? The victim is a boy by the name of John Marsh. Ah, that kid with the horns! Yes, do you know about him? I saw the boy myself, sir. Was that this morning? That's right, he came out of the trailer over there and then he walked toward the garbage pickup area.
The garbage pickup area.
What did you miss? Hey! So, Gumshoe's with us again. We talked to the assassin for a while. Like after that, which would be... Yeah, nothing much happened. We talked... The only thing you missed was us talking to Nicole Swift. That's the only thing you missed, I think. Which wasn't that important, let's be honest. It's right over there, sir. Pearl. But Gumshoe's with us again. That's where all the trash from the Grand Tower's office has been collected. I don't know what happened after that. Since I left the place around then. It seems he must investigate the garbage pickup area. As expected of Mr. Edgeworth. How did you find him?
Naturally, it was all thanks to his powers of logic and reasoning.
Actually, it was just coincidence. I guess we weren't any help at all, were we?
Don't be silly, of course you helped. Really, thanks a lot. Where were you guys searching, Simon?
It was a bit far off, but we searched around the Sunshine Coliseum.
The Sunshine Coliseum. They were by the shore. Oh hey, look, it's the place. Where's the governors? Shlami!
There were a lot of people at the event there, so I thought he might have gone. Okay. They were at an event, I see. And in the event I see cloud fireworks. Boom. Alright.
An event sounds like fun. Is it a festival? I wanna go too.
It was a lot of fun. There were food stands, fireworks, much more.
Simon got worn out by all the people in the crowd pretty quickly though.
The Gaviners, wait. That was the concert hall from the Gaviners. You didn't have to tell me that. Tell them that.
It's settled. Once we wrap up this case, let's all go there.
At any rate, I'm glad you were able to find him so quickly. Why is that? The truth is our circus show is about to start soon. So I don't think we would have been able to help out much longer. Sorry to burden you with this. We also needed to prepare your performance. No, it's okay. Please don't worry about it. After all, I also didn't want to get arrested again. Sounds horrible. Oh yeah. So the culprit was there. Yeah, the culprit was at the event. We need to go back there. We need to go to the Sunshine Coliseum as soon as possible. The explosion with the fireworks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
But the warden still hasn't been declared guilty yet.
Honestly, all this conversation is gonna take up 20 minutes. What? So you're saying there's still a chance I might be arrested? No way. Oh my god. Okay, please don't tease him. Okay, let's talk to Regina. There's a lot of people at the Katy Perry's fireworks. There's a lot of people at the event too. The person might slip past them too.
Even though Regina also searched for her friends, oh, we were beaten to the punch.
By friends, does she mean her animals? If I recall correctly, wasn't the very big circus supposed to have a performance today?
Yep, that's right. We've all been practicing a lot for this upcoming performance.
Will Simon also be performing?
Of course, he's been practicing really hard. Even though he keeps saying, no way. He even rode on a balloon and did lots of advertising for us. Mr. Edgeworth, you should also come by and see Simon's heroics.
Very well. I don't want to go to a circus. Sounded like you were saying you used animals in your search.
Yep, I thought we would. Let me just bring a tiger out. If I use
Region and a stick. The elephants?
Simon said, no way, and stop me. No fun.
Simon hadn't been there. So you guys dating? Just kidding. You're probably a mass panic right now.
Simon, why did you stop her? It would have made the city more fun like the circus.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, please forgive me. Why is he apologizing to me? Why I haven't said anything? Okay, let's go to the garbage chute, shall we?
Tommy said John headed toward the garbage pickup area.
Indeed, there might have been some traces of him left behind. I will rest until what? His milk! Oh no, his milk! The garbage pickup time is at 11 AM, so that's why there's no trash. When I looked here over earlier, the place was overflowing with garbage, sir.
Looks like today's the day where the bulk waste is collected during the garbage pickup.
There were really a lot of bulky items placed here. So the milk is still here, that means he was picked up when it was empty. Well,
The garbage truck compactors can crush any kind of garbage to dust.
no, it seems the case of bulk waste is transported as well without being crushed. Well, what do you know about how bulk waste is disposed of, Mr. Edgeworth?
Maybe Mr. Shields, in order to accomplish his Mr. Edgeworth acquisition plan, sent him to something like a moving process instructional brochure.
There are times when you're so sharp it's scary, although they're few and far between.
Looks like the garbage pickup area is locked.
It's probably to prevent people outside the Grand Tower from disposing their trash here. Oh, this milk carton is...
It's the one John was drinking out of.
There's no mistake. Something must have happened to John here. Combined with the Detective Gumshoe's testimony, the chances are high that John was attacked and at the garbage pickup area.
Now, there's no point in crying over spilled milk. Oh, that's see, that is just a Arca, you know. It just goes everywhere.
If it was here, there wouldn't be many witnesses. But why would John have come to a place like this?
It'd be natural to think that he came here to throw something away.
You have no way of knowing since the garbage truck has already collected everything.
Yeah, we're done with this area. Guess it's time for some logic. Let's see, we have a lot of logic, so let's see what we can piece together. Sound of an explosion and the event, for sure. For sure.
Mr. Keys, didn't you say there were fireworks earlier at the Colosseum?
What about them?
Were those fireworks set off during the day?
Yeah, just even while we were there, there were a bunch of them were set off.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
That explosion sound we heard at the end of the kidnapper's phone call could very well have been the fireworks.
Ah!
Oh, don't think you can get away with this. Then come and get me. I've been looking forward to it. That is, if you can bring me to justice. But I highly doubt that. Kaboom! For the sound to have been picked up by the phone, it must have been fairly loud.
So that means the culprit was near the Colosseum. That's a scary picture. Nice. Even so, I bet the fireworks could be heard in lots of places around the Colosseum.
Indeed, it'd be impossible for us to search the entire area by ourselves. If only we could have the police lend us a hand.
Okay. Garbage pickup. There was no pickup truck, I guess, that came here. The only cars that came through is the taxi and the blue truck. But there's no garbage truck.
The only vehicles that came through the plaza this morning were the taxi and the blue truck.
And Mr. DEBESTE was kidnapped in the taxi.
Yes, which meanwhile John was attacked in the garbage pickup area, and the garbage was collected from there at 11 AM. Ah! My god, so the blue truck was actually... That's right, the blue truck that came through the plaza was a garbage truck. However, be that as it may, the officer who gave us this information made no mention of the blue truck that was a garbage truck.
The blue truck, yeah. Is he just literally just in the truck right now?
Talk about careless. How could anyone mistake a garbage truck for a normal truck?
Snorted K, today was the day for the collection for bulk waste. I suspect it was a standard truck without a trash compactor that came by to collect their trash. John was taken away by this garbage truck. And where do garbage trucks go? To the dump, of course!
Hold up! The culprit was disguised as a garbage collector, right? Then the truck was probably fake too. How do we know where they really went to the dump?
No, the garbage truck should have been real.
Huh? What's that?
It'd be made clear if you simply take a look at the garbage pickup area. This shows that the garbage truck that kidnapped John was real. The lock. The fact that it's locked. The garbage pickup area is locked.
Ah! Only a real garbage collector could have unlocked it to collect the trash.
Precisely. We would assume that it's a genuine garbage truck was used. For example, the kidnapper could have put John into a large cardboard box. If the box was mixed in with the rest of the bulk waste,
The garbage collector would have carried John away without even knowing it.
exactly, the culprit would then lie in wait at the garbage dump. And if they said, I threw it away by mistake, the box would be returned to them.
Ah, any garbage dumps nearby?
There's 2.
Let's see. There's 2 of them.
So which garbage dump was he taken to? Could there be a hint as to in any of the information we hold?
He was near the Sunshine Coliseum, so I'm assuming it's the Dawn Waste Center. Which garbage dump near the Coliseum? Oh boy! Oh boy! Jesus! Oh, this is a very complicated case. Based on the explosion sound we heard from the kidnapper's phone, we know that John is being confined someplace in the vicinity of the Coliseum.
One of the garbage dumps is right next to the Coliseum.
John was almost certainly taken there, in which case the place he's being confined to must also be somewhere close by. Detective Gumshoe? Yes, sir! Could I ask you to search the area around this garbage dump? You don't have to ask me like we're strangers, sir. It feels so distant. Please just order me around like you normally do. Whoa! Whoa there. Oh yeah. Are you sure, detective? Right now I am not just a prosecutor. Did I tell you, sir? Detectives don't just investigate for the sake of prosecutors. You have my thanks, detective. Ask me like we're lovers.
Or that.
Yeah, baby. I'll give you a little something later, you know what I'm saying?
Whoa! Oh my!
Mr. Edgeworth, stop flirting. Disgusting. Look, it's almost time.
Oh no! We have less than 5 minutes left.
It'd be best if we hurry. There should also be a dead limit. Detective Gumshoe, I'm counting on you, honey! Leave it to me, babe! It's an official investigation, but I'll call in any of my pals from the station to help.
I'll help too. Stealing John back is my job after all.
I'll be returning to the courtroom. I might be able to draw out some more time.
Okay. Well then, in the depths of night.
The clock has just struck 2. We have to hurry! Hey, yes, sir!
Ah, my introduction! When no one about dares to take flight!
Oh no, it's 2. Oh no, it's 15. It's 16 minutes past 2. Oh shit. Oh no. Well. If it isn't the former prosecutor Edgeworth. Blaze, the best.
Witness, face forwards. We're not done talking yet.
Like I tell you, see, why exactly would I have needed to help the person out, Your Honor? No, it's a crying shame. Having a beautiful woman declared guilty. Honestly, it brings tears to my eyes. But you see,
He says you see a lot, but he's been here the whole time. He says you see, but he's been here the entire time. So he can't be the kid. And he obviously isn't the kidnapper because he's dumb and kidnapped his own son by accident. But
there's no reason for me to go out of my way to hide evidence just to save him.
how
However, we still have the testimony of your son, Prosecutor DEBESTE. He testified that he handed over evidence to you.
Well, I haven't seen the slightest clue of what he was talking about. I simply can't imagine why Sebastian would have said something like that, you know?
The mastermind trying to frame Blaze then, yeah. No, I like how Edgeworth just came into the room and went to the prosecutor stand and he's like, objection! Hold a second. Courtney didn't say that word. But yeah, so there's the mastermind who was on the phone with us with the fireworks said that he ordered Blaze to kill the girl. Kill the previous defense attorney of this trial. So Blaze is just another subordinate. He's a minion. What if there's evidence that shows your connection to Warden Roland?
Huh? What do you think you're doing, former prosecutor Edgeworth? I was under the impression that you were no longer in any position to stand in court.
Miles Edgeworth, how dare you bite into my prosecutor's bench?
Francisca, I'm sorry. I need you to lend me the bench for a little while. Hold on, let me do this.
What are you saying?
Judge Courtney, I brought the vital evidence related to this case. Your Honor, please allow me to testify.
Dots?
Huh? She'll never allow it.
Objection.
Courtney Pie, Uncle Ray also asked that he be allowed to testify.
There were no objections from the prosecution either, right?
Dots. Understood. The prosecution has also no objection.
Objection.
There's no way you can allow something like this, you know. Such high-handed methods. Surely, enough to warrant being held in contempt of court. What did you say, Courtney?
Oh no, Courtney.
Dots?
God, as long as John is still in danger, Judge Courtney cannot rule against the warden. I must convey her somehow that the search for her son is progressing. Judge Courtney, I ask that you have faith in me and my assistant.
Now that you mention it, where exactly is she?
She's currently out searching for the most important piece of evidence.
Objection.
It's a waste of time. There's no such evidence. Are you stalling for time? How disgraceful.
Objection.
Most important piece of evidence, huh? Courtney Pie, I don't really know what that evidence is, but I think we should have faith in her. After all, she may be not look like it. She's still the great thief Yatagarasu.
Somehow it seems Mr. Shields understands. Judge Courtney! We've already determined the general location of that evidence. It's only a matter of time before she steals the evidence back.
Dots? I understand. Then I shall give you special permission to testify.
Ah, thank you, Your Honor.
This is ridiculous.
This is vital evidence that you have found. Please present it to the court.
Blaze the Best and Patricia Rowland are somehow connected. Allow me to present the evidence that proves it.
Oh my god. This is insane.
This document contains a detailed report on regarding the interrogation of a certain man.
A certain man.
That man being the late Horace Knightley. And the one who interrogated him was the defendant in this trial, Patricia Rowland.
So that means there was interrogation there.
That's right. Patricia Rowland murdered Knightley in the aftermath of the interrogation. That very interrogation had been recorded in this written report.
That definitely sounds like vital evidence. Miles Edgeworth, just now you referred to that document as a written report. Just who in the world was that report written for?
I thought you might ask that, Francisca. We're in tune with each other. That is precisely what's the most important thing about this report.
We found this document inside a safe in the storeroom on the 51st floor of the Grand Tower.
51st floor, the storeroom of the black market auction.
Indeed, the conductor of the auction was you, Blaze the Best. Thus, you received a report from about the victim from Warden Roland. In the face of this evidence, can you still say you have no connection to this case? In regard to that, I refuse to answer. What? It has yet to be proven in court that I was the conductor of the black market auction. Oh, have you already forgotten the events of this morning? I believe I already proved it back then, did I not? He's also put back his wig. I will not deny that I was bettered by you. However, there was at a crime scene. Who noted the result will be the same in the court hole? An acquittal is still possible, you see. Until it's been proven in court that I'm the conductor of the black market auctions. You can't prove that the document was addressed to me. Your logic is twisted. It's not very nice, you know. My logic isn't twisted, is it, Courtney? Don't you feel the same way? It was quite unlikely that you allow former Prosecutor Edgeworth's statement just now, you know. It saddened me to see that you would fail to uphold the law as a judge should. In fact, I'm so upset by this, I may have no other choice but to use my last resort, you know.
It is as you say. Something has not been proven in the court does not merit any deliberation. I will have to overrule Mr. Edgeworth's claim.
As I thought, until John has been rescued. You see, the truth is at the scene, and the truth at the courtroom are two very different things. So you're saying the truth can be distorted in his court as long as it's for your sake? What a horrible thing to say. I'm not distorting the truth of anything like that, you know. If not a guilty verdict is handed down, then that becomes the truth. That's all, you see. It's useless. There's nothing we can do unless the missing evidence turns up. Now then, Courtney, why don't you deliver a not guilty verdict? Let's get this over with. After all, the evidence isn't gonna show up anytime soon, you know.
Sebastian! Who raised an objection just now? Stairs, yes! Stand up to your dad. Stand up to the man. Pups!
Sebastian,
Ooh. Ooh.
why did you come back here? Now of all times.
Sebastian, what is the meaning of this? Just where were you and what have you been doing since you abandoned your own trial? I thought I was kidnapped. Never thought I'd be happy to see him, right? I think he has the evidence. He brought it back. Such an act is unbecoming of a prosecutor. You should be ashamed. Hell yeah, achievement unlocked. Gain backbone. Oh. Well,
Sebastian, you still don't get it, you know. This court has no place for a sniveling child such as yourself.
Pups! Hey! Hey! Oh! The one dear! I've come to present new evidence, Your Honor! So, please let me take my place back at the prosecutor's bench.
Sebastian, I didn't think you'd come back. I'm proud of you.
Objection.
What's this now, Sebastian? You don't seem at all like your normal self.
Ooh, Pups!
Oh, come now. What's the matter?
You want Daddy to play with you? Oh God! Don't say that, Blaze. That's disgusting. I hate it.
But then, why don't we just head on back home?
Whoa! Stop! Stop! Ew! Oh, God! No, don't go near him! Jesus Christ. Oh, no thanks. Stay away from the kid. Effing gross. God damn. Return to the witness stand. FBI, open up. God.
What's wrong? You're thinking I can leave. Your Honor! The prosecutor officially in charge of this case has just arrived with new evidence. The trial is still in session. In light of this, shouldn't we continue with the proceedings?
What kind of thoughts?
Naturally, the defense has no objections, Your Honor. I'm sure the defense attorney originally in charge would say the same.
The prosecution has no objections either, Your Honor.
Thoughts?
Continue with the proceedings. That won't be necessary. Isn't that right, Courtney?
Blaze still believes he was the one who kidnapped John. As long as John still hasn't been found, Judge Courtney will remain bound by Blaze and nothing else will change that. Courtney. Dots. That sound is a cell phone. My phone as well.
Uncle Ray's phone is also...
What the hell?
Mr. Edgeworth!
Mr. Shields!
Yeah! They found him! Oh! Is that his phone? Oh, he's calling his mom. Oh, he's calling his mammy. Oh, his phone is a cow too.
Oh, we found John, sir!
We rescued John!
Excellent work, detective.
Woo!
That kid was the most important evidence, right? Way to go, Kay.
Yeah! Yeah!
What?
Didn't spread the word quickly, so I had everyone call everyone!
Judge Courtney, it's for you. Thoughts? Yes, I see. I'm so glad you're safe. Oh, make sure you properly thank everyone. Okay? Be careful and come home safe. Connie, don't do this to me. Courtney, don't do this to me. You can't. You're a hoe. I want you to be a hoe. I don't want to. I hate this. The kid. Aww. Let us resume the proceedings. Now that I may once again swing my gavel to my heart's content. Look at it, right? This is a sad joke though. Witness, this is no joke. Please return to the stand. Prosecutor DEBESTE, as well, promptly return to your seat at the prosecutor's bench. Yes, Your Honor. Judge Sebastian DEBESTE. Miss Fulcomer, I leave the rest to you. Going up against your own father, it won't be easy.
I shall observe how things pan out from the gallery.
Oh. Now then, now that I'm allowed to be the literal worst again, now allow me to ask once more, is the prosecution ready? Prosecutor DEBESTE, what is the new evidence you wish to present?
That's the missing knife and the chisel, Your Honor.
Francisca, one of your favorites. Hey, you have no idea why you've been looking. Yo, what's up, bro? Best thing so far, dude. I love Francisca. I love her. I hope she comes back in, like, if there's a future game, or like makes a cameo or something.
You mean they've been found? Finally been found?
Oi, 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 oi. Prosecutor DEBESTE, is this true?
The knife and the chisel, I wasn't able to find them. I thought I really did, but it was already too late.
Too late.
What do you mean?
Yes,
I remembered this morning when I passed by Pops in the garage at home. He was holding something wrapped in newspaper. Huh? Pops, where you going?
Oh, Sebastian, taking out some trash,
At the moment I heard it, the faint sound of a bell. Could that sound her being by any chance?
the bell attached to Dogen's chisel.
In other words, you're saying that the witness threw away the evidence?
Thoughts?
I searched for it, but I didn't make it in time. I'm sorry. Where exactly did you search for it? The garbage dump? I went out to the garbage dump and searched everywhere.
Did he go to the wrong one? Oh no. Aw. He tried so hard. Aw, he did his best, I guess. Yeah. No, that looks like a harbor.
I thought the evidence Pops threw away had to be there.
Isn't that Sebastian?
I can't wait here.
Probably. You went to the wrong one. Oh my god. It's like a key and Gumshoe there, go find. So at the time he had gone to the garbage dump. Probably the wrong one.
But all I could find. This is all I could find.
This is? You wanna hug that child? Yeah, he tried his best. He did his best. He can't even get words right. I would have been surprised.
It smells rather peculiar.
Like the garbage dump.
Now that you mention it, there's some kind of funky smell coming from you as well.
But you had this bag, I was digging through the trash. My laugh is so good. And what of the knife?
I think it was buried somewhere in the giant mountain of trash, but I couldn't find it by myself.
I understand. I shall accept this into evidence. What the hell is that?
Oh, well done, Sebastian. You never betray my expectations, though. You searched so desperately through the garbage, and that's all you had to show for it?
Man, you're the worst father ever. Don't listen to him.
What a tearjerker. I'm already tearing up.
It's a bit too early for tears, don't you think? We haven't examined the evidence properly yet.
I think it's just a pointless waste of time. No.
I'm counting on you, Sebastian. Miles, show him that the truth can be exposed in court and take him down.
Mr. Shields is backing us up. Now is all we need is a breakthrough. I can't believe someone let I can't believe someone let clap the pitch. Like with We found you just now. You spilled milk carton.
Prosecutor DEBESTE, let's take a closer look at the evidence.
Right.
The Rock? Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Let's have a look inside. It'd be great if we could find some kind of proof. The bell! This is the bell that was attached to Dogen's chisel. Are there any traces left behind on it?
It's no good. There's not even a single smut on it.
What did you find? Prosecutor DEBESTE?
Cue the jungles and the skyscrapers. I thought it was a rock, apparently it was newspaper. I thought it was a rock straight up.
Did you even find anything?
Turn it.
Of course you did find nothing. Something like that can't be called evidence, you know.
You thought it was a rock? I also thought it was a rock. It looked like a rock. The bell has a unique sound, and there's only 2 in the world. He used the gloves to clean the bell, probably. He's so lost in Genshin, oh no.
All it is stress. It may be sad, but it's the truth, you see.
Dwayne the newspaper Johnson. Was Sebastian's efforts all for naught? Indeed, this bell does not seem to be valid evidence. However,
Mr. Edgeworth, are you really giving up?
Calm as always, Edgeworth. Unlike Sebastian over here.
Well then, is the prosecution finished with its argument?
Objection!
Yes, the best. Yes, Sebastian.
Justine, not yet. We're not through yet. There's still something we haven't examined.
Oh man. Wow.
Still not giving up. Struggling in vain, it's not cute at all, you know.
it seems Sebastian hasn't given up yet either. I was just thinking the exact same thing. The last item remaining. Is it trash or is it evidence? If we don't examine it, we'll never find out. The item I'm thinking of is the... Wait, what? The newspaper? Because of the dirt around it?
We're still not done examining the newspaper that the bear was wrapped in.
It seems Sebastian has the same idea as I do.
Wow, this is wonderful, you know. So wonderful, it's the cry for. It's the desperation or simply reckless abandon. Are you really going to pin all the hopes on the worthless scrap of newspaper?
We won't know for sure whether it's not well or not. It's worthless until we examine it, will we? Sebastian, let's examine it post haste.
Aha! A handprint! Who would have thought? And it spells out the word death, so you can tell whose glove it is. Hell yeah.
Is this a handprint?
How will you not see this part?
There's something greasy on here too. Is it oil?
A handprint! Judge Courtney, we would like request a fingerprint analysis on this paper. Could you please summon someone from forensics?
Your request is accepted. Contact the lab at once.
Reporting, this is definitely fingerprints. However, it's from a glove.
What? Yeah, it spells the word death. Do you not see that?
Didn't I tell you? It's nothing but a worthless scrap of piece of paper. I had to think about it, you know, when handling important evidence. What kind of idiot wouldn't use gloves?
Who would use... What kind of idiot uses gloves like that have words on it?
Oh wait, wouldn't that be you? The idiot who doesn't know when to give up.
That's pretty harsh talking to your own son like that.
What's wrong with calling your... Oh wow. What's wrong with calling an idiot an idiot?
He's your son.
If you want to be the best, you have to be hardest. I have no compassion for voiceless individuals, not even my own son.
Pops, you did the literal words.
You know, you've always called yourself a genius prosecutor, haven't you? Didn't I explain to you this morning why you were a genius up till now? That's right. It was all because of me. Because of my authority. You were always protected by people like Courtney. And me.
Ooh! Ooh!
Nothing gets your stinking faith. Oh my god. Of yours out of my sight.
Sticking. I don't know what that means.
You know, now that I think about it, that scent might suit you perfectly. Just keep it away from my nose, or my eyes will start watering.
Wrong. You're wrong, Pops. Yes!
Sebastian, what are you talking about?
You're the one who stinks, Pops. It's you, not me. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
What?
You haven't noticed, have you? You smell, Pops. You gave him a clue to stinking. You're sick. Wow, he went from not knowing words to inferring. So much that you can't even hide it. Mr. Edgeworth, try smelling the handprint on the newspaper. Smell. How did he notice it before all of us? Take that. It smells like oil. I know something that smells just like that. Come to think of it, back then, it smells like motor oil. Maintaining that motorbike must be Blaze's hobby. That's right. The smell proves it. It proves that the culprit who hid the evidence was... It's no good. I guess I can't become the best after all. I'm too soft. I could never be so heartless. I just can't bring down my father with my own hands.
Prosecutor DEBESTE.
Summon your courage. Become a different prosecutor from your father. Wasn't that what you decided? We are prosecutors, and as prosecutors, we stand in the courtroom. In that case, isn't it our duty to shed light on the truth? Thus, exposing crimes and bringing criminals to justice, even if the criminal is your own father. That is your duty as a prosecutor. A choo-choo-choo! Didn't I promise you that if you have the courage to stand up, I will show you the way? If you cannot do it alone, then we shall do it together. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Allow me to present the evidence that connects this handprint with my father. Oh yes, the music. This is the smell of motor oil, the kind used for maintaining motorcycles. Both myself and Mr. Edgeworth have smelled this exact same smell before. Blaze DEBESTE. It was in your garage. Ugh. And wouldn't you say these fingerprints have a rather peculiar shape? The 5 letters that spell out death is exactly the same as your own gloves.
Huh? You can buy gloves like that from anywhere. It doesn't prove a thing.
Has it been your favorite corner theme of the series? Yes.
Is that really the case?
This is not the only this is not the only thing that these two pieces of evidence have in common. The fingerprints on the newspaper, as well as that on the newspaper that was used to wrap the bell, and Blaze's mechanics gloves. This is unmistakably the similarity that they both share. The dirt. No, where's the dirt? I pointed to the dirt. The A. Oh, the A. I thought it was the dirt. Oh yeah, the A, yeah, true. Because the A is missing. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was the third. Boop. It's half missing. If you examine the imprint left by the letter A, you see it's unmistakably from this glove.
Huh?
And that's not all. There's one more item we must take note of, namely the dirt stains. I suggest we do a comparative analysis of the dirt stains in the from the newspaper and the glove. If the contents match up, then we'll prove to be decisive evidence. Bailiff, please have these dirt samples sent to forensics for analysis immediately.
Go, Edgeworth! Sebastian! You lovely prosecutors! Do you have any idea who I am?
Puff, you can't run away anymore. It's been proven in court that you concealed the evidence and that you tried to cover for the defendant.
You're saying that I'm guilty? That I'll be sent to prison? Me? Blaze the best? A couple of snot-nosed punks gonna make me disappear? There must be some sort of mistake.
Be a man and admit to your crimes. The best.
Do you really think you can survive if I'm not around?
I'll be fine now. I thought I really wanted to become the best prosecutor so I could get your approval, perhaps. But when I was kidnapped by your men and stuck in that dark room, I started thinking, I am truly powerless. I despaired and averted my eyes from the truth. Then, at the moment, Mr. Edgeworth stepped in and showed me the way. And now, I'm no longer just a child chasing after my father's approval. I become capable that I can find evidence all on my own.
Huh? My man kidnapped you? What the hell?
Perhaps I'll show you the truth. You never knew through this trial.
Sebastian, how dare you speak to me like that? You should have stated as an idiot son.
You may have hated me to the very end, perhaps, but I always looked up to you. Thank you for everything up to now, and goodbye. You showed him the prosecutor's part.
You, since when did you? All you ever do was me to depend on me, Sebastian.
It has been established that evidence was concealed by Blaze DEBESTE himself. A judgment regarding his concealment of evidence shall be delivered at a separate trial. The missing chisel and the knife has yet to be found. However, once a search of the waste disposal site is underway, they will surely be discovered. Breakdown.
The knife will be found. What will happen? What would happen to me if it's found?
No need to worry. You simply receive the punishment you deserve for your crime.
Punishment? For me? Blaze, what in the world are you doing? You, after all your boasting about being able to create your own truths and not guilty verdicts. What is what I get for contacting you immediately after the president in that place? To make matters worse, you kidnapped the wrong kid! I can't believe this! You really are completely useless!
That was certainly a violent outburst, but you heard her, Prosecutor DEBESTE. Yes, she got flustered and said a bunch of important stuff. Right? Indeed, that's correct. He still doesn't seem very sure of himself. Very well. With that, court is adjourned. Oh my. Seriously? What are you doing? Who are you? Long Lang? What are you doing? Stop. Oh, they got more evidence to pin her down now. Oh no. Judge Courtney, it's still too early for a happy ending. Lang Tzu says the end of the trial is not always the end of the case. And who might you be? The name's Long Lang. I'm but the humble lone investigator. Do you have some objection with this trial? Not a chance. The defendant there has a heart as black as a moonless night.
Mom, don't tell me you're the one from 12 years ago.
You got it. Isn't this nice? Now you're going to prison where you belong. 12 years is a long time coming for a suspended sentence, don't you think? Don't you agree?
Agent Lang, what are you talking about?
The SS5 incident from 12 years ago! What? Not as an SS5? Jesus Christ. It's a case I will never forget. 12 years ago. Thoughts? Well, a lot has changed. A lot. It all happened 12 years ago. Back then, he and my father were close friends and our clan protected the president's life. But then he suddenly changed, as if he became an entirely different person. Nowadays, he doesn't even have a shred of faith in the police force in Zhengfa.
12 years ago, I wonder what went on then. Might it have something to do with Lang's father and President Huang?
Patricia Rowland. And you placed the best. Back then, the two of you killed off the Lang clan. Were you involved in the incident 12 years ago? That's right, I was. However, I'm not here to chase after ghosts of the past. I'm here for you, Justine Courtney. Me? You and the one other. Oh no. Not the kid.
That's
John? Miss Courtney, you're coming along too. As a suspect in the murder of the president of Zhengfa, Di Zhenhuang. Agent Lang, what evidence do you? Don't arrest her in front of a kid. Hey, always, how's it going? It's going good. This case is insane. Another plot twist has just occurred. Settle down, Mr. Prosecutor. The investigation only just began. We're going to inspect the crime scene with the suspects in attendance.
Agent Lang, did he get his hands on some new pieces of evidence?
If you have any objection, then you can tag along as well.
I shall do just that.
does.
The end of the trial is not always the end of the case. There's still many mysteries and yet unsolved surrounding the murder of the president. Namely, the true nature of the giant monster and... the twists are real.
Come and get me, I've been looking forward to it. That is if you can bring me to justice. I highly doubt that. Kaboom! The long guy makes you think of Lexus from Fairy Tail in a way, I feel that.
The true identity of the person on the other end of the phone. To be continued.
Oh man. We'll end there today. Oh boy, we're back here. The president's body is gone. They didn't line his body. Well, the gang is back together. We're all here. Oh man, but that's where we'll end for today. Oh man. We saved the kid. We saved the child at least. Now they say that they're kind of similar. Wait, you didn't find a shiny last night, but you managed to find a pink. You found pink Venonet? Oh dang, that's so cool. When will the next stream for this game be? So I've been doing this game every Monday. So next Monday, same at the same time as today's stream, will be the next part. I don't know if will be the finale. Usually the last cases are super duper long. So next week is either the last or the second last good case, yeah. So at least we saved the child. But now we need to save them again. And the mother together. Oh my god. That's one crazy case. But yeah, this is going down. I'll make a full playlist of every episode in orders. But they are also every Ace Attorney game we played all of them. So far this is the last one that we play until a new game comes out. But we played every game that's available in English. It's all in playlist. It like if you go to the homepage, if you scroll down, the first playlist is Shiny Direction and the second one is Ace Attorney. Not so fast. I'm about to punch Long Lang in his not so fast face. But I hope you guys enjoyed that case. I think we might do a raid. Let's see who's online. Yeah, but yeah, we'll be back with continuing this case. But we might do a raid if you guys are down. They're not saved yet. Now they're suspects. Yep. The end of the trial is not the end of the case. You know what I'm saying? Go on. Let's see, who shall we raid today? Should we do ready? We can do the specialist raids today. Let's see what's funny. You down on your oh my. Oh wait. I know what to put. So this will be our raid message. This will be our raid message for today. So make sure to copy this. Make sure to copy this message. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be starting our Virizion hunt officially tomorrow. They gave you an idea. But here is the link. I'll see y'all in the raid. Tomorrow we'll be back with shiny hunting in the actual for Virizion. I'll schedule it later. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, and next week we will continue this case next Monday. But for now, goodbye and peace. That was a very fun case. I'm so proud of the best. And the best like no one ever was. Yes. Hashtag Smacky my Mackey.